And Chill live stream. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day today. With me on chat, y'all want to chime in there and say hello, introduce yourself.
Hello, Twisted Rose here.
Also
Hello, King Kal-El.
Hello, it's T-Wolf, the local wasteland lunatic.
All right. So now everybody's met our lovely panel of guests this afternoon. Oh, yeah, it is afternoon. I'm looking at the clock. I was like, still trying to get back in the swing of things. I'm trying to pull up my chat here so we can see if anybody's conversing with us out there in YouTube land today. Your boy StoleYaSweetroll is falling apart here. So disorganized. I can't even find my own stream. What's going on?
The Hellfire Regulator prototype paints in the shop for 50% off today.
Oh, lovely.
Interesting.
Gives you that Hellfire Regulator look without the funky nuclear winter colors.
That makes a guy wonder. I can't even find my own stream on YouTube. How are my viewers going to find it?
The same way I am.
This is weird. I'm just like search myself because it's not showing up in my videos.
The way I always do it,
there we go.
Or the way I've been doing it, is just click the live tab. That's how I found it on mine.
All right, let's see. We got Scurvy. What's up, Scurvy? And Alex P in the chats. What's happening, Alex? Now, Alex, if you're available, you're more than welcome to come join us in the chat. Just shoot me an invite if you're online or able to get online and hang out with us. Same to you, Scurvy, if you want to come hang out with us today. So, just throwing that out there, guys. All right. So, today's dilemma, trying to figure out if I'm going to make something out of this place or bulldoze it and start over. Decisions. All right, and Rad Wolf 87. Good afternoon, Rad Wolf. Long time no see. But then again, hey, Fallout's deadbeat dad here. You know, went out for a gallon of milk for the last 4 months. Now I'm back.
Oh, Lord.
At least it was a gallon of milk and not a pack of cigarettes.
That's what I was thinking.
It was a pack of cigarettes, too. I'd be long gone.
Yeah, the gallon of milk, yeah, you just had to find a cow and milk it yourself. Pack of cigarettes, you'd still be out there.
Yeah, for sure. But, you know, I tell you, that stuff went back down in March when I about kicked the bucket over that appendix thing, and then falling into a rut, and then the kids getting out of school and just getting distracted with everything. Well, now the kids are back in school, and I've got time, I've got quiet, I've got peace, and now I can disrupt that inner peace with you guys and the camp building system where I can torture myself in other inhuman ways. Inhumane ways. All right.
No, I think you had it right the first time.
Let's take a look around here. I made a few mistakes, as I was building this place, and one huge mistake that just sticks out to me. And I had Alex hanging out with me last week when I started building this camp. I got done with everything, the whole structure, and I'm finishing things up. And I come through here after I've got everything done, and I look right here at this one wavy Willard wall, and for whatever reason in my mind when I was building this place, I was like, that wall right there, that's the one I need to use. That's what I need for this camp. And I don't know what justification I had in my mind saying, hey, use a half wavy Willard wall on this corner to do whatever the heck I was trying to do. And it just flew under the radar, just like a cancer, just sitting there, festering and metastasizing in my build as I buried it further and further inside of everything that I had going on. And it got to the point where I finally got the build finished, and I'm looking around, and I look at that one spot, and I'm like, why did I do that? Because I can't take it out. It's stuck. It's baked in at this point because I had to tear down the entire side of this house to take it out. Because like when I was building, I was like, oh, I just need this one little piece over here, and I could have just easily accomplished it with a column like I did on this side. But for whatever reason, I did that. It's like shoot myself in the foot. All right, in the chat, Alex might join in a bit. I think we're gonna go and do some dailies first. Yeah, I got some dailies to do myself. I could do them, but I'm just gonna be lazy right now. I got all night for that.
I have an op. That's my last daily. I did all of the others during your getting ready to start.
They're all pretty easy, so.
So, I'm gonna go into the build menu, and you guys and gals out there in YouTube land checking this out today. As I was building this house, I had something pop up on me as I was building, and I thought for sure I'd mess something up. Now, as things are sitting right now, I can grab these foundations out and I can pull them away. And when I was building this house, I don't know if you guys had noticed when I was in here looking at my mistake, this gantry right here, these stairs, it's the old mesh ones. Well, in the final build, I want it to be these fancy Guild of Antiquity stairs, right? Well, as I was building this camp, I had put these stairs in, and I had went to make a change to this little grass area, which is actually AstroTurf foundations, and I had raised this one up, this back one, up to where it was at the level of these other ones, and it had got locked in, and I had no idea why it was locked in, and I went and tore down half of the house because it kept saying that there was something unsupported. I'll show you all right now. I got to move this foundation. Cannot remove item. Part of the structure would not be accessible. And I tore down the whole house mostly and could not move any of my foundations. All of my foundations were locked together. And I had no idea what was going on. But apparently, the root of the problem is in these stairs right here, these Guild of Antiquity stairs. I don't know if the other one. We'll try it. We'll go to the log cabin one, see if that one does it as well. But those Guild of Antiquity stairs, they lock all of your foundations together. So if you put the Guild of Antiquity stairs in your build, and you go to change anything with your foundations, go straight to those stairs and replace. Use the replace option because it messed me up. I tore down half of my camp trying to figure out where the root of the problem was because all my foundations got messed up and stuck together. And then after I had exhausted everything, I went to those stairs and I was like, there's no way. And I went through the trouble and deleted the stairs out. I went that far to delete them. And then come to find out, you just simply replace them to a different set of stairs. So I'll go back to the Guild of Antiquity set once more. I'll try to grab this foundation out, and as you see, it's stuck. You can't remove them. So kind of a weird thing that one set of stairs there is glitched. So if you are building, like, I'll put a new foundation here, and I can't delete it, can't do anything. It's locked together. So yeah, root of the problem. I don't know if any of y'all have ran into that. If you have this particular set of stairs, keep that in mind. You have to replace to a different set of stairs to be able to do anything with your foundations. Yeah, I figure that'd be a helpful tip.
I can say it will let you remove porches. It doesn't lock porches in. Yeah, porches, I think they're independent from foundations. They're a completely different animal. I don't think porches... Yeah, you can't even foundation merge with porches.
Yeah, pretty sure. It shouldn't matter, like you said. But I think that's because... No, wait, yeah. Guess what, Thanatos? Porches get locked in, too.
Not over at my camp.
Oh, well, I'm just saying, with the Guild of Antiquity stairs... In the particular situation they got at my camp, porches are locked in. With the Guild of Antiquity set, the porches
I
are
just
stopped.
came to my camp and tested, and that's why I was like, porches don't get locked in, I guess.
Whatever's going on in my particular use case with this camp,
yeah,
Guild of Antiquity stairs are bugged out and it's locking everything together.
That sucks.
So I
At
had
least
no
it's an
idea.
easy fix of a replacement. Too bad you didn't know that before you ripped the whole building to pieces.
Yeah, for sure. Because I thought the steps was the source of the problem, and that it was just every set of steps was causing it. It was like after I deleted all the walls, and the thing is, like with these steps, they're such a pain in the butt to remove because once
Yeah.
you use these steps and you snap in a wall, the wall gets locked into place. Or you do the walls first, then you put the steps in, but then the steps lock to the walls and the foundations, and you can't remove the steps without removing the walls. And
Yeah.
when you got a two-story house, you got to remove all of your walls that are around the steps just to get the steps out. And it looks weird when I'm in this build camera because I've got this burned out elm tree here and this wall. And these are mainly because the trick that I had used to get this guard post in here uh, utilized a wall that is attached to it. I'll show everybody in the stream here what I did with that guard post to get that in there. All right, thanks for that tidbit about the zombie stairs. Yeah, you're very welcome. And Red Rocket, wow, that's very useful, really useful. Yeah, no, I wish I'd known a lot sooner. It's kind of weird the things that you stumble upon in this game, and there's like this wealth of knowledge out there of like build methods that people have come up with, little tricks, and then you can take those same tricks and you can adapt them and come up with new things. Like I said, I had no idea about that stairs thing and just stumbled on it. So, hey, that stumbled upon knowledge is hopefully going to be useful for y'all too. Um, so, anywhere walls. I'm sure a lot of y'all are familiar with the anywhere walls trick where you have your catwalk with your wall and your rug, and it allows you to place walls anywhere in the blueprint. Well, there is a particular object in this game that you might find yourself wanting to build anywhere, and that would be these guard posts right here. And the same concept as the anywhere walls. If you build a guard post and you snap in a wall with it, and you get yourself a rug and you blueprint the rug, the wall, and the guard post, you can build these anywhere you want. Um, okay, make a butt out of me. Okay, see, it works.
It's because you were on a foundation.
Near a foundation, maybe. It was kind of weird. It didn't want to work there at first, but for the most part, you can snap this blueprint down and get these guard posts anywhere you want. Because normally these guard posts, and these are weird. They permanently attach to the wall that you use to build them. So to remove them, you have to actually pull the post out first, then you can take the wall out. But the reason that this mine wall is right here is I have a guard post floated in right here to make a little half floor, because this house is kind of built on a weird offset, and I wanted to have a half floor walkway going across from two doorways on the inside. So let's go upstairs. I'll show you all what we got going on here, and hopefully that gunfire is far enough away from me that I don't have to worry about it. But we're going to go just right in regular first person instead of build camera because all the things that I have broken. But this little walkway here that connects the two halves of this house, I needed to have a half floor going across here to the other side. And you can't snap a half floor in the center of a full floor. So in order to have it centered up with these doorways, I had to float in this guard post and build this fancy little side railing here on the new White Springs counters and this window, and then I got benches for a roof. This will be funny. Just go sit on the roof. But yeah, the little roof up here built on a benches and all the way down. But anyways, there was a little trick that I had to do because this blueprint doesn't exactly work everywhere you want to put it down. So if I hold X here, I'll push this out away from me so y'all can see. I got to place it down on a foundation. You see, it's not going to go. And this was a little issue that I was having that night that I was building this. And a friend of mine, Aussie Kitty Cat, she does a lot of awesome stuff, and she had already knew about this trick before I had figured it out. It's just kind of stumbled on my own. And when I brought it up in the chat with her, she was like, "Yeah, you can do that. That works, but it only places on grass unless you use a roof piece to get them to snap in. So you see right here, I'm trying to place it over my foundation, and it's not going to snap down. Well, I'll do a little quick trick real quick. And this was kind of like, wow, I can't believe that actually worked. Whenever Aussie Kitty Cat told me about it. But slap yourself a little roof piece in here. Use your replace to make it flat. And you put that roof piece over your foundation, and then you go back to your blueprint. And that actually lets you place down the guard post over foundations. It's weird. I don't know why it works like that. It's Bethesda for you. It just works. But anyways, yeah, so that's how you get that in there. So what I'd done is I put, that same method that I did back here with that angled piece and then the roof, and switched it down to a flat. I'd done that back here on this foundation right here that I'm highlighting, and then I was able to snap that in with it in place. However, with this whole order of operations crap, I had to tear it back out because I wanted to get this wall on this side and this side. And as you can see, I've got half walls here, and that was so I could actually snap those in, because with the half walls and the broken side, I tried it with the mine walls, using the mine walls broken, and for whatever reason it wouldn't snap in. It kept getting collision off this wall, which I had in that place. But then I went to half walls. Now half walls, when you burn them out, the frames disappear from the top and bottom. The frames stay on the side, but where there was no frames in the top and bottom, I was actually able to snap in this little guard post catwalk thing across the middle. All right, let's see in the chat. Dirty Scav, hey yo, good to see you live. Good to see you in chat, man. I was surprised, anybody showed up. Me being all, gone for so long. Man, I'm gonna start a stream and nobody's gonna show up. But hey, it's awesome to see y'all hanging out with us today. All right, so what to do? So I'm staring at this build and I'm trying to decide, do I want to tear it down or do I want to try to furnish it and make something out of it? I mean, it's not a lost cause of a build by no means. I mean, it's got potential, and oh my god, please don't what just happened? Is my stream still going? Okay. My game had blue screened there for a second, and I didn't know if it was gonna shut things down or not. It was weird. I had a blue screen pop up out of nowhere. Is my party still working? Thanatos, you guys still with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
All right, cool deal. I don't know what went up on my end there. So my entire game just blue screen popped up. I was like, oh, it's going to be game over, because PlayStation stops. It'll stop your stream if your game actually crashes. So then I had to start a new stream. I was like, God, please don't.
I learned that yesterday. Gave up after twice.
Yeah. I had a stream almost get ruined one day because of frequent blue screening. I was like, man, not again. So I'm trying to decide if I want to bulldoze this place or try and finish it out. I'm not sure if I'm super happy with it. I mean, it is a neat house, but standards wise, I don't know if it's up to my personal standards. So this is a lot better to look at it in camera mode. I'm so happy they gave us this free cam thing.
Oh, right. Looking forward to the first camp I film with that.
Yeah, as soon as I finish my video I have for my new camp. By the way, y'all out there on in YouTube land here in the live chat with us, I did start up a TikTok account here recently, and you can actually see a super fast version of my new build over on TikTok. I don't have to put in nowhere near as much effort on TikTok to put videos out. No voiceovers. This is just simple, straight up. It's just the camp. None of the talking parts, none of any descriptions or any of that stuff that I do on YouTube. It's a lot faster, way faster paced. So I am going to release a YouTube video of that camp build here soon. Once I get a chance to do some voiceovers and actually put the video together. I've got most of it done. I've just got to finish it up and get it onto YouTube. But you can find me over on TikTok and Instagram. Same thing, StoleYaSweetroll. Just search me up. I'm not sure how hard I am to find on TikTok. I haven't searched for myself, but the name's
Took
Stole
me
Your
20
Sweet Roll.
minutes.
Yeah. Ooh. Stole Your Sweet Roll over on TikTok and Stole Your Sweet Roll on Instagram as well. So
Actually capitalize the S, Y, and S. Otherwise, it won't pop up. It finds everything but.
so case sensitive. All right. Yeah. So
That's kind of why it took me 20 minutes. It took me 20 minutes to think about the possibility of case sensitiveness.
So yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with this house. I'm not sure if I want to try to work with it and build it out and do something more with it, or bulldoze it. Another big hang up I have on this house is the interior space and the fact that I've got grass poking up through the floors and in a lot of places. I'm considering rebuilding this or trying to build something new. Build a completely different modern house in this space, which I might actually be more keen to do. Build something totally different here that's modern, or maybe something not modern. I don't know yet. I do have that new White Spring set I haven't built anything with, but why is that doing that? What the heck? I just
What did it do now?
the blue screen thing again. Something is going wacky here. It's weird. Might be something with my broadcast going on. I'm not sure what's going on with this. Um, is anybody actually watching the stream to know if it's like going across well? I don't know if my internet connection is being weird today.
Everything's coming through fine except when you start to have issues and then the little blue square pops up with the dancing whatever that is.
Yeah. Let's let it ride. Yeah. So, I'm considering bulldozing this. I might Google up something new for reference and try to build something new. Like I said, because my biggest hang up on this, I hated using the gantry stairs. This was originally built for a Facebook competition. They had posted up, build your best replica of this house. And I was like, hey, I think I could do that. And I started on it and then never finished it. And now I'm just looking at it, seeing all the areas where it's like, man, it's not a lot of space to work with. So, yeah. I think I'm going to bulldoze this. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to tear it down. How did I do in the competition? I didn't finish and I never submitted. So I didn't win or nothing, but I wasn't really too worried about competing. It was more of a curiosity thing. I didn't win or nothing, but I wasn't really too worried. So let's see. Yeah, there's been no breaking of the stream yet. All right, cool deal, Scurvy. Thanks, appreciate that. The heads up there. But yeah, when I saw the competition, I was just like, I could build that. And then I got started on it, and I spent about 10 hours, I think, maybe 8 that night building what you see here. And just kind of hit a bit of a builder's block and then was like, you know what? I'm not even worried about it. StoleYaSweetroll doesn't have to jump into every competition and try to steal people's thunder. I don't. But the one that did win was actually really well done. I mean, you give the guy props. It was really nice. So there is that. There were a few details that I'd caught in this that, weren't in the original, that I was awfully proud of. But, just did the blue screen thing again. I don't understand what's going on. It's weird. This is going to bother me. Hopefully, we don't lose anything going here. All right, so I think I'm going to pack up this camp. And I'm going to start over something new. So, let's see. Alright, yeah, I can't place my thing down. I have to scrap out some of these foundations. Oh, well, I got rid of that Wavy Willards post. I was able to get rid of it. Now it just exposes that weird corner. Alright. Past the point of no return now. Already started tearing it down. Alright, let's get this placed. I have no idea what I'm building. I'm going to build something, I don't know, something unique. Do I want to place my camp? Bye-bye. Alright. That's 10 hours of work Down the drain. Bye-bye. Starting over. Okay.
At least it was 10 hours of work down the drain by choice, not by Bethesda-isms.
Yeah, right? Which, I might have to
But
replace this camp, because, well, no, I got enough space to work with. Yeah. It always sucks when something bugs out in the game, and you end up bulldozing a camp by accident, or you think you got the right camp selected, and then you got to place your camp, and then you realize you had the wrong one active. Oh, I did that once. Packed up an entire camp that I didn't want to scrap.
yeah, I've done that several times. I always walk away from the game for about 2 days when I do, too.
So let's scrap out these old blueprints and go ahead and clear out my stored. Definitely don't need all this stuff sitting around. That'd be funny if that would actually place down, but I know better. So I could go on Google and try to get some inspiration, or I could just try to build something from the top of my head. This could be fun. Just build something from the top of my head here. Get rid of all these walls. No sense keeping them in stored. Wasting a bunch of budget on this stuff. As long as I don't delete my flamethrowers, I'll be alright. That's a lot of benches. Holy cow. Delete it all.
They need to give us an option to mass delete in the stored menu.
Yeah, just like go and drop down my 3 flamethrowers that I have stored and just say delete all. Delete all stored. That would be nice.
I mean, they'll bug it out, and it'll, the first person to use it'll find out all their camps are now empty, but
let's see,
they'll get it fixed down 6 months down the line.
We'll throw that generator down. I'll likely need that. I mean, I ought to keep these roofs, but I'm just going to delete them anyways. Like I said, just get them out of my stored budget. I have no idea.
Experience for rebuilding them.
I have no idea what I'm building yet. I'm just tearing it all out, just getting rid of everything. And we're going to start building something. I have no idea what I'm building, but I'm building something. Something modern. I don't know. Maybe something like Scrappy Modern. That would be kind of interesting. Maybe. I'll keep those foundations. Those are definitely going to end up used. Wavy Willard stone columns. Get rid of them anyways. And these conduits. Okay. Alright. So, question number 1. Do I want a driveway? If I want a driveway, it might behoove me to try to line up these foundations with this road and figure out how I want to place them in here. If I have to move my character, it's standing in the way. It's not going to let me place down those driveways. These foundations to make the driveway. So I want to try to level it out with the road and have it go in line. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of adjustment here. Maybe take this over further and then drop it down some. Give it a little twist. And we'll try to get these lined up where I need them. As my cat gets up on the counter. Okay, we still have green. Alright, good deal, good deal. That's kind of... That's a good transition from the road to the driveway, I think. It's fairly good. It'll work, I think. Kind of close to that power pole, though. Kind of want to move this a little bit. Maybe bring it down some. This is the meticulous part, is just figuring out where everything's going to go and then figuring out what the heck you're going to build. Always fun stuff. Alright, let's bring this over. Friend request received from Kentucky Ranger. Alright. Ooh, that's nice. Let me see if I can pull this foundation out, though. It might say it needs... No? Okay, good. Okay, so we got to start here. We're started here with this, and figure out how I want the rotation to go. These guys. Make sure I match them up. Muy importante, making sure your foundations are properly rotated. I'll probably come in 2x2 on the driveway and then start the house back here somewhere. May do an offset on the house. I'm not sure yet. Figure out how I'm going to do it. I mean, I could, I've got options. I've got lots of options. What am I going to do? So, we'll try to rough something out and then just get a base idea of how this is going to go. So, let's see. Bring this up some. Try to figure out a good height for the floor level of the house. Maybe about there. So, no, there's not going to be a garage on this place. So I want it to come straight in, and then there's the house starting here. We're going to come in 3 and then start on the house. I'm going to come in 3 actually. Maybe something like this. And then back here. And raise this up. Come on, raise up. Raise up.
Kazamati. I'd say a house full of gorillas is the way to go.
A house full of gorillas. How many flamethrowers and how many turkeys are we talking?
Right.
Let's see. I'll worry about rotation here in a minute. Make sure this place has that curb appeal. And so far, so good. I'll probably do like wavy willard walls across here. Just brainstorming how this is gonna all come together. That is a secret door. That's not what I need. So these guys right here, I'll probably sink them down. These will be fairly short. But oh, King left. That's okay. Rose, you still with us?
In the case of King, that might have been his internet. It sometimes flips out.
Gotcha. So,
like if in game, if it shows him still in the team, then
right.
Yeah, that's he'll probably be back. His internet drops like that sometimes.
3. Trying to figure out how I want to line these walls up. I think I'll come back with these wavy willard walls to where the start of the house is, and then over here we're going to have these turn out like so, and this will go to the porch. This porch will be right here. This looks like crap right now because I'm just kind of freehanding just a base idea of how it's going to go. All right, over in the chat, let's see. Kazamati, at least 50, at the very least. Misfortunes, Misfits, hi. What's happening, Misfortune? Unseen Sati, good afternoon, people. Good afternoon to you. Oh. So, wow, this looks amazing. Not really.
Oh, hey,
sounds
Rose,
like
you found
me.
your mute button.
Yes, I've been screaming at my phone.
All right.
And it finally listened to me, so hubby's on his way to go get my coffee.
Woo woo!
Ah,
Rose finally got her coffee.
Yeah, it hasn't gotten here yet. I'm just in a little better mood because I'll be able to have it shortly.
All right. Okay, so I think that will do there. Now, if I've got that aligned perfectly, I should be able to come off this one as a snapping point and get these guys in square with that. That's what I want to shoot for. Hopefully this will line up right where I need it. Of course, I'm going to spin these around because they're going to be going facing the wrong way. But that should be an easy enough fix. If I remember how to do it right. There is a way to do this without... how the heck did I do that before? Yeah, like this. And this one's going to go right here. Okay, and now all these are lined up where they need to be. We can kind of look and see how much overlap we have going back into the house. The thing is, I don't want to do the Wavy Willards walls all the way through. So this is going to have some overlap with the foundation where it's at right now. So I have to pull it forward some. And let's see, this over here. This might give me some lip about turning around. But this is going to go and this is going to tie into the porch. So I have to figure out how I want to do this house. Thinking maybe we're going to start out with this set. This is going to be like a 2x3. Yeah, we're going to come back straight with the 2x3 here. And then this is going to be offset, inset by 1/2. Yeah, we'll inset this by 1/2. However, we're going to have a 1/2 porch right here. And the stairs coming down with the Wavy Willard walls. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to build the Wavy Willard walls first, then the stairs, or it's probably going to go like that. Okay, well, this is going to be offset by 1/2. And then this is going to tie in with the porch. And if I offset here, it's just StoleYaSweetroll over here doing math things. Oh, trying to figure out where everything's going to line up. Because
the maths. Yeah, the maths are evil.
Very, very evil. Because, like, I want everything to work out the way I need it to, and this is going to be fun. Maybe. Maybe it'll be fun, maybe it won't. Maybe it'll look good, maybe it'll be ugly, and there we go. Okay, so we kind of got a layout here of where this is going to go. Now, these walls are not going to be this tall. I'm going to do a drop merge to put these down nice and low, I hope. I can cross my fingers on that one. They're going to have to be pretty darn low, and it might give me some crap about needing support when I go to snap in the other walls. I might be able to snap them in over the foundations, though, and get them to go in. We'll have to see. But, yeah, so I know we're going to need another foundation out here, and it's going to line up with... And the porch is going to be... Okay, this gets offset by 1/2. Let's get some catwalks out here. We're going to go ahead and start this offset, and we'll figure out how I'm going to do this. Miscellaneous. Alright, catwalks. Alright. Here's a catwalk. And let's just go ahead and snap that off of there. And then come out 1/4 and 1/2. I'll pull this in. Now so we're now officially offset by 1/2. Doop 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 doop. Okay, and this one's going to go.
I just froze
right here. Now, the next question in my mind is, do I want to do a split level on this? Okay, so let's see. Now, if I do a split level, we can bring this up. This could be interesting. So split this over here. This comes forward. And this is going to overlap with the Wavy Willard wall. And it might be kind of weird, might not be. We'll have to see. What I want to do an offset on this as well. Because this is, okay, this is currently set back at 1/2 offset. I could get this back in line with the main structure. A split level on this, and this goes upstairs a little bit. And do I want to do this a single story home or a 2-story home? That's another option.
Story and a half.
Yeah.
Do an attic.
All right, let's see.
I've never seen
Are you
anybody
going
do
to
an
play
attic, so.
the new Starfield game? Tragically, Misfortune, your boy StoleYaSweetroll is broke and does not own an Xbox, so I will not be playing Starfield. Gotta love that console exclusivity deal that's going on there. Thanks, Microsoft, for being the big monopoly you are and buying everything so us PlayStation players can enjoy with the rest of the world.
They can always just buy PlayStation.
That's not gonna happen. I hope it would never happen. That is the last thing I want is for Microsoft to buy PlayStation. Competition is what you need in the market. Could you imagine, like, if Microsoft did manage to monopolize the gaming industry, how bad it would be? Like, you think it's bad now. Imagine when there's no competition, how bad it's going to be.
They still have Nintendo.
I agree with Kazumati. Don't even joke.
Yeah, that's something I don't want
Well,
at all.
I've seen something on YouTube about new games coming out.
What?
You know how Metal Gear was only Xbox exclusive? It's coming out for PlayStation 5 consoles.
I thought Metal Gear was PlayStation exclusive, actually. Okay, this is being weird.
It was PlayStation?
Yep, always has been.
Accessible.
Which one was of the two that was...
It's not even that high.
The original two were on Nintendo, but PlayStation didn't exist yet at that time.
What was the other one that was strictly Xbox console?
You're probably thinking of Halo, which is going to end up being released for PlayStation because the creators of Halo got bought out by Sony, and Microsoft wasn't able to get their hands on the IP for Halo.
No, I thought after Bungie,
that's what I heard.
No, after Bungie bought after Sony bought Bungie, Microsoft handed Halo off to 343 because the Halo franchise has always been a Microsoft-owned IP. They just had Bungie develop it, and Bungie, whenever Sony acquired Bungie, Bungie made Destiny for Sony, and yeah, and Microsoft continued on with the Halo franchise through 343 Studios.
And it just went downhill from there.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so figuring out the layout here.
Hey, Rose, can you come over to my camp, get hit with a shovel, and get rid of a wall for me?
And get hit with a shovel. Okay, hold on. Yes, I will come and get hit with a shovel. Give me 2 seconds. Hey, right. Scurvy joined
Scurvy's hanging out with us. Let me check my party invites. Scurvy, if you don't have a party invite, just request to join and I'll approve it. I have a couple party requests as of right now. I saw them pop up. So yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's get these invites out. Send Alex an invite and Scurvy an invite. All right.
Whack me with a shovel.
That's right. You're the owner of the team. You leaving would be a bad idea.
All right. So invite sent. Now back to figuring out how I'm going to lay this house out. So many options.
Yeah, I would say try not to destroy tools, please.
Good morning, good after morning.
What is happening,
Scurvy?
Scurvy?
Just grinding the scoreboard at this point.
Right on, right on. Yeah. Ooh, I got an opportunity back here to build a somewhat raised back patio. That could... Oh, this tree is going to be nasty back here. It is so close to where the deck's going to be. That's not going to look nice. I could build it over to this side, though. But this side's lower. Maybe I ought to flip and raise this side of the house up and put this one down.
Oh, and here comes Ranger.
Hey, Kentucky.
Oh, what's happening?
Hey, not much. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Let's see.
Do you still need me to stay hostile there, Thanatos?
No, we can go non-hostile. I just wanted to get this stuff in place because, yeah, I randomly realized that I forgot to put in that wall there and it didn't look right. And then I realized I actually had budget for that wall. So I apparently saved the budget to be able to put it in and then totally forgot to do it.
Oops.
Okay, what if I did like a raised patio on the second floor instead of having the patio come up off the first floor? So like do 2 floors over here on the right side of the house, and then have a raised patio that came out. I might have some issues with this rock here. No, I'm not. How many floors? Okay, 1 out. Yeah, 1 and then have it out. Yeah, and do some wavy Willards posts coming down off of it, coming off the second floor. Stairs. Do I do stairs down off the patio, or do I just have the patio from the inside railed off? Options. Alright.
Oh, wow, I haven't seen that pop up in forever.
What?
It's a trap event.
Oh, wow.
What's that?
It's
Exactly.
a free states event.
It's a trap.
It's a free states event where you turn on a thing that causes a scorch beast to actually get stuck on the ground, and then you just have a time frame to kill it. It was supposed to be available in every region, but for some reason the trap in the forest region, and I think it's the Toxic Divide, or not the Toxic Divide, but the Toxic Valley. I think those are the two that won't, for whatever reason, they could never get them to actually activate the event. You can find the traps there, but for whatever reason, they will not trigger the event.
Yeah, it's a crapshoot to get them to start. I think I got him. One time I got him to start, and the Scorch Beast never came. So he just stood there.
That's always lovely.
Oh, yeah.
That one at Harper's Ferry is the only one I've ever done.
Yeah, it's a cool event, like for a lower level player, because the Scorch Beast lands and it's really easy to kill him.
Yeah, they also have the quest early on in the game where you have to kill a Scorch Beast for the Enclave. So it's an easy way to get it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Alright, this looks like a total shit show over at my camp, but I promise there is a method to the madness. Right now I'm just kind of, like I said, I have no reference image pulled up for this house. It's just something I'm trying to design off the top of my head today. So, yeah, bear with me here.
Hey, to be fair, all of my camps almost always end up looking like shit shows, but they're differences. Mine are meant to.
To be fair. Alright.
Yes.
So I'm trying to figure out what height I want to split this at. Like, do I really want to do a split level? I mean, it could look cool. And then we have this little bit of overhang out here, but I might do something neat with that on the exterior side. You have like a wall that's kind of split halfway here. Maybe even glass. I'm not sure yet. I don't want it to snap in there, but I want to have it come down a little bit across here. I might tuck something in this little nook here. Or even, I'm trying to do a doorway here. Let's see, doors or walls. Difficult on me here.
Oh, look, it's Project No One Goes There Anymore.
Does that
Project
event.
No One Does It Anymore.
Yeah.
What is up with this thing? I want to snap in. Here we go.
And Daily Ops just updated.
God damn it. I just rolled an epic weekly, and it stayed at the normal weekly score. I'm going to close the app and come back. It's not giving me any more score for being an epic.
Oh, that's great.
Well, thank you. Just completed a quest on the team for the caps and just gave me my repeatable.
Okay. You're going to bring this back into
That
the
would
quarter
be
floor.
me completing stings and things.
Well, thank you.
That's why I was like, I need a bloat flag land. Because that was the one item I still needed.
Alright, over in the chat, let's see, we got Lone Yukon. Hey, Mr. Roll, what's up? Nothing much. Just building a house from scratch here right off the top of my head. So trying to see what I can come up with. And hopefully it doesn't look too samey to what I usually do. And, well, it's going to be modern, so I guess we're going to be right in the same ballpark for what I usually do. But I hope it actually looks good. Oh, and trying to figure out where everything's going to go, how everything's going to line up. This is going to be a journey, for sure. This is going to come. We're going to have a hallway that comes back, and then you're going to turn and go into here. And this is probably going to be the living room. And if you go left and up the steps that are going to be here, this is going to be the kitchen and dining room. And over here in the living room area, I haven't decided how I want to do my steps yet. I might offset my steps and have them flush up against the wall and figure out where I'm going to tuck a bathroom in over here. I might even do a stairwell or have it open. I'm not sure yet. This, I believe, is in line with these floors, so I might even bring this all the way across this upper floor here and have this go all the way out front to a bathroom upstairs, a master bathroom, a master bedroom. So these 4 floors right here. What I'll do is I'm going to go through, I'm going to replace these to kind of highlight different rooms. So I'm going to use some carpet here. This is going to be the master bedroom. Oh, shoot. There we go. I stored it, or scrapped it instead of replacing. So, and this back here,
Nice
this is going to be...
save.
This is going to be a deck, so let's put some wood back here. I'm going to have to change the rotation of these floors too, so I have my boards going the right direction. This is going to be a rear deck, like a balcony coming out of the master bedroom. I'm not sure how far back I'm going to go with it. I might go this way with it. Might have it come straight off the back of the master bedroom, like a little rear balcony you can go out on. And this is just going to be like, this right over here is going to be the master bathroom. It's kind of small though. I'm not sure if I'm going to go out with it to the left and have it end up going over the porch and figure out how I'm going to put all that together. I could make a 1x2 bathroom for the master bathroom. That way I can get all sorts of fancy things in there. And I'm just going to replace this to that. It's ugly, but that's not what it's going to be. Just kind of label out where everything's going to be. So we'll have a master bathroom upstairs, master bedroom, rear balcony, kind of a little foyer sort of area up here. You come up. It's going to be scooted over here against the wall. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to support the upper floor. I might have to try to figure out a way to hide some stairs to support this, or make some stairs off the back balcony that go down to the ground level. Could be the route I go. Having stairs back here that go to a small landing. Come on. Come on. Snap in. Alright. Or maybe take this back over this way and have this over here. Stairs back here. And then the other floor right here. Don't forget the gorilla room. Oh, they go in the bedroom. Gorillas.
Well, closing the app did not fix my epic weekly challenge, so
Bummer.
I guess it's a ticket for Bethesda.
That sucks. Does anybody know if porches will support stairs?
What kind of
The
stairs?
porch stairs?
Yeah.
No, stairs to go to upper floors.
I have no idea.
We're about
That's
to
a good
find out.
question.
Time for some science.
They do not.
Science
Yeah.
is better than math.
Alright, so that was worth a shot. I was thinking I was going to use like some porches on the back
Thanks,
instead
Kaz.
of foundations, but it looks like it's going to be a foundation type situation. And then back here, put some more wavy Willard walls and a set of stairs off to. Now, do I want to wrap it around and have the stairs come up from the side? Now, shit. I got these stones, these rocks here, so I'm not sure if it's going to give me collision errors with the wavy Willard walls with these rocks. That could end up being an issue, but I'll just have to find out when I get there. Whichever set of stairs I decide to use. At least the stairs snap in. Stairs can come off the side. No, don't you do that. And I wonder how far these rocks extend underground, because they could run me some issues trying to get my underpinning in around this place. Alright.
I've never built in that area, so
So
couldn't
offset
actually tell you.
offset these stairs
You have
against
more
the
of a
wall.
water table under there than you do rocks.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. Oh, scurvy and cause with the banter in the live chat over there. Hey, Kentucky
Yeah,
Ranger.
Don't bless filthy heathens.
Now here's where a player runs in and steps on the thing you're trying to move. Won't get out of your way.
Shame on you.
Right? or even worse,
accessible.
just happens to be watching you build from the spot you're trying to put something
Exactly.
at,
Yeah.
and then goes AFK.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's even better?
Or you're trying to merge something and you got the floor switch down and they keep stepping on it.
Yeah, just throw a mannequin on it. That fixes
Yeah.
that problem.
There's a couple of times I told him, I says, if you're going to be standing here doing this, could you just stand on the edge of this for about 5 minutes and let me get this done? Oh, yeah, okay. Like, thanks.
That's why I put a mannequin on them. They can't deactivate it.
Yeah.
When the mannequin's on, you can step on it yourself. Other people can run across it. It's still out.
Yeah, it
You
doesn't
don't
mess
have
it
to
up.
Scrap it, rebuild it.
Right.
I've been on one of Sweetroll's live streams a long while ago, and was following him around, trying to look over his shoulder at what he was doing, and then realized, I can go into build mode and just follow him around in free cam. Like,
hey, there you go. Yeah.
And then
now it would be even easier to do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
just stood right on the border of his camp and then just followed him around in free cam.
I was with Sweetroll on one of his live streams, and Mr. Church showed up and did a little dance on top of his pressure plate.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I think was that when I was building the cabin in the woods, or was that something else?
No, it was you were working on that car and you were trying to get everything into it, and you had to jump between two different pressure plates.
Oh yeah. I got
And
you.
he showed up and danced all over one, and you were like, damn it.
Oh, but this is a mess. I'm kind of laying out all this stuff and like trying to get a layout for what I'm doing here. This is going to look very similar to my modern bungalow, I believe. So what I'm thinking here is coming up off of this with a angled roof, and it's going to go like this. It's going to have some overhang on the bottom. It's going to meet up with a full wall, I think, on this side. It's this idea I have in my mind. It's going to meet up against this, and then this is going to be maybe a full wall. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a custom wall height, because a full wall is kind of freaking tall. I don't know how this is going to look. Let me try to slap in another wall here and just get an idea of how this roof's going to end up here against this. It might work out. Yeah, it could. I mean, that'll be a little lower. But then on this side, I could do like, instead of a full wall, I could do like two halves. I could do the ranch walls. Of course, I need to go under my wall option here. Ranch halves. So yeah, ranch halves have that really cool window on the, yeah, like that. Or even the circular one. Of course, the that second roof's going to be lower. It's not going to be right here. And then up here, I could do like a half. Well, no, I can't do a half. Or could I? Could I get away with a half right here? Do something interesting with the walls over here, and that wavy Willard wall is in my way right now. I need to pull that out for now. Alright, so let's say we had a full wall here. Naturally, we're going to have a full wall here. And these are not the walls that are going to be in the final build. This is just the walls that are present. Trying to get some ideas on how I'm going to do the roof line on this house. So this is going to be kind of weird. So that goes up like that. No, that's not going to work. I need to have at least a half come off of that. So let's go up one more half. And then if we have this come up from here. No, don't scrap it. That puts us at, okay, a full wall over here. It should put us at a full wall on this side. I don't know if I like that or not. So if I go up again, that puts us at 3. Not a huge fan of that roof line. So I want it to come up.
These are not the walls you are looking for.
They are not. And this is where we're getting into like this whole weird measurement territory. Like, I want to have these roof pieces offset, but then I'm also dealing with these stairs back here to get to the second floor. And I have to have a certain amount of space between the top of the stairs and the wall. So like, I have to have a minimum of a half wall here. And then, you know, my roof right here, if I can even get the damn thing to snap in. There it goes. And you know, that puts me at a full, And I could go flat off of that, maybe. It's not ideal. I could go flat off that, have some overhang. That could work out, actually. You know what, I might do that. Go like that. And have it overhang. Is this just the base idea? I'll have offsets in the roof pieces to overhang the edges and have soffits. And so they'll overhang at the bottom and overhang at the other side. So something like that, maybe. Is it too tall? It feels too tall. I don't know. Maybe it just looks weird right now.
Yeah, it just looks weird.
Yeah, with the way that's laid out right now, I think maybe once I bring everything down, get the lines right, get the overhangs, get the front walls on the house, get these wavy Willard walls down in position, get my underpinnings in, it could look pretty good. Now, the next question, if this over here where my stairs is the living room area, obviously somewhere in this I want to have a fireplace. And I know that right here is going to be the porch, so maybe a good place for the fireplace. And this is going to be interesting to put together, to say the least. I might have to do a little bit of building voodoo to make it work. But this guy right here, going up, say, from right here, have it come out a little bit. And then I just want to pull this real quick. And that's not going to want to go in because of this. Okay. Now this comes straight up like this.
Oops.
And then it's going to
get
some
that looks
grief.
cool.
But then have another one up here. It's not wanting to go through the roof pieces for whatever reason.
Well, you just make it a slope roof and destroy it, and then you can go up.
Yeah. But have that coming up the front right there. It's a big fireplace in the front. That's going to go all the way down to the ground, actually. It's not going to be this height. I'll have it go all the way down to this foundation here. Which means I'll have to put in another fireplace piece, center section below that somehow, and then stack. Or I could put another one of these in and then drop merge it. That'd probably be easier to do it that way. And then,
or if you could fit another fireplace upstairs, that would look cool. Oh, you got a fireplace downstairs and one upstairs.
but then that puts the fireplace in the bathroom. Unless I put the bathroom.
Okay.
Unless I put the bathroom somewhere else.
Well, you'll stay warm when you're, doing your thing.
Yeah. Options. Got options. But this is all things I got to plan out,
Oh, yeah.
Figure out exactly where everything's going to go. Do I do like a big glass wall up, across the front that goes straight up, like kind of get to my walls here in my build menu, and just kind of go straight up with this, and then have an angled wall that comes up and tie that into the roof. Let's see. It's just for temporary here. I'm not going to use the glass arches, but kind of have it come straight up and then use the angled one instead of the arch, and do like the double roof with the ranch roofs on the inside, so it's a nice clean roof line going straight back, and then build in the other roof around that, and figure out how all this is going to tie together. I don't think I'm going to do any like fancy double walls on this house. I'll use just vanilla build sets on the exterior. So we've got the fireplace there, we've got the windows there. This over here, we're going to do the glass on the front here, and probably on the back as well. So we'll have like glass here, and the arches as well. So to speak, so kind of like that, but not like that, because this looks ugly, but what I'm going to build is going to look better than this. And
I'm going to be AFK. My coffee has arrived.
Yeah, it's a work in
Nice.
progress.
I just got the Flatwoods Monster Tube from Daily Ops.
I got the kids' truck bed.
It's funny, I can snap in the floors through the fireplace, but I couldn't snap the fireplace through the floors. It's hilarious how that works out. Alright. Well, that kind of works out pretty good. I will try and get my walls to slide in there. Probably not. Now for the front here, probably going to be in like half wall territory. And I'm thinking I might do something interesting combination of walls here on the front, but it's going to either be, I think that one maybe, then we'll have that flat roof above that, and then below that we're going to have the ranch ceilings merged in with these upper floors, so you're not going to see this wood, you're going to see white where that wood is right there. So,
yeah, I love those roof pieces.
and then below that we'll have the porch, which is going to have a set of stairs that comes down right here, straight down. I'm just going to have a floor piece right there. So, all right, I've got a basic idea of what I'm building. I'm not sure if I'm happy with this side here. I feel like I probably need to put something over here. I might put a sunroom in over here. A sunroom might look pretty good. And we'll just have like, I don't know. Let's do, I could build a sunroom out of the porch pieces. Fuzzbrain, what is happening? All right.
So you streaming on Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube.
Oh, what's your channel? I don't know if I got your...
StoleYaSweetroll.
Well, I tried to...
Yeah, pretty simple to find. Same as my PSN username, so just type it in exactly as it is on my PSN. I'll pop up. Also on TikTok and Instagram as well. But I'm not streaming over on TikTok or Instagram, just YouTube. Because PlayStation will only stream to one. And it'll stream to Twitch or YouTube. You can't do dual streams from PlayStation.
Oh,
So,
I hear you.
I have to pick. I don't have a fancy schmancy computer set up where I can stream from my computer.
Well, I'm not finding what's going on here.
Let's see. We'll bring this forward a quarter. And that should... recents.
See, stole your sweet roll.
StoleYa. YA.
Oh, stole, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's where I'm going wrong. Lord. I'm old and senile.
Alright.
Okay, there you are.
Thinking over
Oh,
here.
I'm subscribed to you. Well, why didn't it come up in notifications?
So that's what I was
YouTube
worried about.
notifications
When
have
I,
been having issues lately.
Oh, they've been having issues for years.
when I started my stream earlier, I actually made a joke that nobody was going to show up because I haven't streamed in so long that it's not going to pop up in anybody's notifications that I'm streaming.
Yeah, not only notifications are seriously broken, but yeah, if you're not in the what do they call it, the analytics,
Yeah.
it's a mess. It's just a big hot mess.
Active for them to recommend your content.
Yeah.
It's so weird at times.
They recommended me to me. Like, seriously, up in my recommended videos was one of my own videos. I'm like, are you
That's
kidding?
happening to me here lately. It's like, why are you
So it's not
recommending my
just
own
me.
videos? No. I was like, what?
Really, your video about the joystick drift was really good, Kentucky.
Oh,
Even
well,
just
glad you like that.
how- Yeah, it was great, really helpful. And like
Yeah.
even just pulling apart the controller, I never would have attempted it without seeing how to do it.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'd come up with that method of cleaning. I ended up ruining one controller because I took it apart too much. Yeah, you dig too far into these controllers, and oh Lord, it's a mess trying to get them back.
And yet the PS1 controllers, I could build and PS2, I could build so many of them.
Oh yeah.
Out of boxes of damaged parts.
Yeah, well, even PS4 controllers aren't too awful bad.
It's all a conspiracy, man.
Yeah, but the problem with the PS5 controller, I don't know where they get the rheostats for their sticks, but they're junk. I've got 4 of them, and I have to about once every 2 or 3 months I have to clean them because they get all drifty, and I'm not AFKing and locking them down or anything like that, so I don't.
You know what's crazy?
No, I've got a PS4 controller that I use for that.
I've got launch edition PS4 controllers that the joysticks all still work pristinely on. The batteries have just gone bad. And then I've got newer ones that I have bought that went bad in a month.
Oh, yeah. I swear, I think it's the supplier. They probably get whatever's the cheapest they can find, which not necessarily means it's bad quality, but by getting them discounted like that, you're at the mercy of the supplier. Yeah. And it kind of stinks because the PS5, when it first came out, the controller I got with it seemed to last longer. The newer ones, I don't know. It's weird. It's like they 2-3 months, and they start getting not only drift, but they'll get herky-jerky, like you're trying to maneuver, especially when you're building and you're trying to maneuver real slow, and you'll be going along, and then all of a sudden it'll jump. And it's like, what is going on with this stupid thing?
Well, it's the opposite for me. The one that came with the PS5 is the one that's got the drift. And the one that I bought afterwards is fine.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's a crapshoot.
Mm-hmm.
And that cleaner, it's not cheap, but man, does it work. I'll tell you. A couple little squirts in it, and you're good to go.
Well, it's a really good video. Well done.
Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I wanted to share it because I know there's a lot of people out there, and you get to the point where I'll go buy another controller. Well, that's $70 down the drain. It's even more if you get special controllers. Lord, what are they, like $80, $90?
Yeah, just for a special
decals.
color.
Yeah, they got the special paints and stuff like that. Oh, bless you. But yeah, it stinks because you spend that kind of money, and 2-3 months later, it's like, oh man, really?
Yeah. You know what's funny? I was watching a video the other day. It was people bitching about that new PlayStation controller for the PS5 that's going to have a screen built into it. Basically turns it into like a Wii U, essentially, just a set.
Oh no!
Play device. They're like, it's $199. What a ripoff!
Oh yeah.
It's not even a handheld. And I'm thinking to myself, did you guys forget how much the PlayStation Elite controller cost?
Oh yeah.
And that's just a controller.
When I seen that came out, I was like, well, this is cool because you can replace the analog sticks in it. I thought, well, that'd be cool. You can buy that, and then if those go bad on you, you can either take them out and clean them, or you can replace them. You don't have to replace the whole controller. What was it, like $250? It's like, whoa, wait a minute.
Here we got people crybaby belly aching over a controller with an 8-inch LCD screen built into it that you could do remote play on for $199, and they're like, oh my god, it's the worst thing ever because they're butthurt because Sony didn't release another PSP. I was like, think about it in terms of like what you're actually getting. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. And it seems like a pretty decent price point considering you're getting an 8-inch screen.
Well, yeah, especially if you can remote play with it and stuff like that. That'd be cool.
I mean, yeah, sure, you can get one of those backbones or whatever they're called and use your phone and play with the backbone grip. But I mean, To each their own. I mean, it's something. I mean, it's it's not as big of a
Well,
deal.
exactly. To each their own. It's just like the people that hate this game. They
Yeah,
hate it so bad, but they follow it religiously to where they know everything that's going on, and they follow videos and send just to make snarky comments. It's
yeah.
like, is this the best you can do with your life?
It's like, stop
Go
having
play another
fun.
game. Yeah, go play another game, Good Lord.
Nah, send them towards Baldur's Gate 3. Apparently that game has completely shit the bed.
Uh-oh. Oh, speaking of that, did you all see the new poster for the Fallout TV show?
I
You
have
want to talk
not.
about a hot mess? Uh, Amazon Prime, apparently, I don't know if I guess they're the production company. Well, they made a poster for the TV show that's coming out. Well, instead of hiring artists, they used AI to do it. So, like, there's a red taxi cab in the background, and it's not backwards, it's sitting like it should. But the problem is instead of having a back end, it's got a front end on the back, and one lady's got 3 legs. It's just a mess. It's a hot mess.
That's hilarious.
So it's like, instead of paying an artist that could have done an awesome job on a poster,
You got a
y'all
computer do it
decided to
'cause you're too
Google it.
cheap.
Yeah. Type in
That's-
what you're looking for in AI, and
That's hilarious.
it's like, come on, y'all. No wonder they're all on strike, the actors and writers, because this AI stuff is ridiculous.
Cosmati, I've been AI the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if I was as smart as you, Cosmati, I would be ashamed to brag that it was actual intelligence.
Damn.
Well, see, and that's one of the big problems is AI it's silly looking.
I love you to death, Cos. That was a joke.
No, it wasn't. Don't let him lie to you.
Uh-oh. Oh.
All right, let's see here. Okay, I've got somewhat of an idea of the layout that I'm going to do here, and I'm just looking at this. I'm like, this is going to be a 90-hour camp. This one is just going to be...
Yay, more live streams.
So that's what
Cosmati,
Grandma
#1 idiot
Feed
in the
Me's
wasteland.
bonus is.
All right.
Grandma Feed Me's bonus is hunger and thirst do not increase, and that's for 1 hour, so she's a walking, talking, perfect bubble gum.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, so we've got...
Yeah, I like Grammy. She's cool. I just got her the other day and was like, oh, yeah. I got her dressed up like a gypsy.
We're going to have crazy...
I have her wearing her...
Crazy roof offsets, crazy floor offsets. This is going to be a mess. And I got to get my underpinnings in.
I have her wearing her normal clothes because I don't want to show up to naked Granny.
Oh, I hear you. Well, yeah, her standard clothes are cool looking.
Yeah.
And that's a set that you can't even get. Or is it? I don't think
It
I've
was
ever
like
seen
Jackie
that.
Kennedy's outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
You
she's
can't even
got
get that
gloves and
outfit.
glasses.
Yeah, and
also
she got cool
disappear.
gloves. Yeah, I mean,
And they disappear if you put clothing on her.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's how that's going to go. And then I'll probably extend this roof out.
I can't wait to get the freezer.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
interesting. I was
gorgeous.
reading
Ways
it. I was
down
like,
there.
and that's a Fallout First reward too, which I think is kind of
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of pay to win, pay to win. No, pay to keep my food from going bad.
It is mildly frustrating. You like seeing them slowly transition the scoreboard into a season pass, in a sense that now
Yeah.
you actually have to pay your way in to get any rewards on the any worthwhile
I don't
rewards
know.
on the chore board.
Last
Yeah.
I'll tell
year,
you-
the shelter, last season, the shelter was free. And this year, the build kit's free. I think
Yeah.
they're doing okay, but If I wasn't subbed, I'd probably buy a 1 month sub just for that freezer.
Oh, definitely. You know, the bottom line, they're a company. They want to make money. You know, so I don't fault them for that. I do fault them for some things that they do, like overpricing things in the Atom shop, and you know, certain little things they do that not
sure.
necessarily paywalls, but.
I fault them for some of the things that they do throw behind first. Some of the stuff that they've put behind first, and I'm a first member, had no business being exclusively for us.
No. Yeah, some of it makes sense, and other times it's like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
And I think the biggest debacle out of the gate was the glass walls.
That was just hilarious. Everybody whining that they wanted them.
Yeah.
And then they finally put them in the Atom shop at the same price as most wall sets when they were cheaper. And then everybody wants to whine about the price. They're like, oh, we wanted them for free.
Yeah.
Then you should have been playing during the first season.
Exactly.
Because they were there for everybody.
Yeah.
They were not a first exclusive. There was no such thing as first exclusives.
You just played the game, and you got them.
See, it's like I kick myself in the ass for the one season that I never completed.
Yeah.
But also, I'm pissed at my internet because it was the issue. I don't have that internet anymore. But yeah, the season that finished off with the absolutely made no sense why it was part of that season, Mistress and Mystery build set.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was the Zorbo's Revenge season. There's so many little items that people use as decor that I would like to have because they would fit in a clean or a scrappy build that I don't have because they were in that season, like the little blue bottle.
And that's something that's irritating because if it's a scoreboard item, they won't sell it to you.
They'll make these bundles, but the problem is that season best of bundle was nothing but the fucking power armor. It's like, fuck you. I don't want power armor.
Exactly. That's another big problem is when they do bring those little bundles out, it's not for the stuff everybody wants. It's for the crap that nobody wanted. Like, here, for $15, you can get all of the power armor paints. Like, I don't want them.
They don't realize that as of Fallout 4, they made power armor obsolete. It is the only thing power armor is good for, especially in this game, is frickin' PvP.
Basically.
No, you can go around the ash heap and collect ore with the excavator.
Yeah, thank God they did that.
Armor's not that bad either because that one helps out in daily ops and with
daily ops.
Poison hazard dropped on death. That
Funky
unit
duds.
power armor, you take no poison with it. Well, for people who don't use funky duds. Because I don't.
They nerfed the hell out of those on the PTS. I'm glad they didn't do that when they brought it into the game. Because that was ridiculous.
Oh, the Funky Duds perk card?
No, Excavator Power Armor, they nerfed it. Instead of getting 4 each time you dig, you only got 1.
They already did nerf it. Go into Lucky Hole Mine once. You only get 190 to 200 max.
Do what?
That's not a nerf. That's they broke it.
Okay, they broke it.
It's been broke since the last freaking season. Fix it. Because it's really irritating.
Well, no, back before this, I could easily get over 300 out of the mine.
Yeah, not
now.
now.
Get 520, not now. I did it this morning and I had.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can only click on each ore once right now.
Oh,
it's as if you're not even wearing the armor.
Okay, then they did bring it into the game. I didn't think they did. I haven't went over there to see, but sounds like they did.
That happened like 2 updates ago that started happening.
Really? Because it's ain't been that long ago that I was down there, and I could usually get like 300 or 400, if depending on how desperate I was, wanting
It
to dig
started
around
at the
looking
last
for it.
scoreboard.
Really? Oh
Yeah,
man,
that's
that
when it
stinks.
became widespread. The scoreboard before that, it was, just randomly, you'd click on one and it would immediately go away. But the next
No.
one you could do twice or 3 times, and that.
No, that stinks.
But now it's full spread. You're only getting to click each deposit once.
No, that's stupid because it wasn't hurting anything.
It wasn't done deliberately.
Yeah, I have a feeling that was an oops.
It's just
Well,
one
then
of the
why
many
haven't they
things that
figured out how to
broke.
fix their oops?
Exactly.
Because they don't care.
Because.
Either they don't care or there's not enough people who do care complaining about it to piss them off to the point of actually doing something.
Yeah.
Or they all know about the lobby reset now, so they're like, oh, they can just reset it and jump server. We get it. We don't need to fix it.
Yeah, there's
Lord.
that too.
Yeah, I know they're going to have to reduce the number of working copies that they're handing out to all these different developers. Because that's the problem, is they'll give a working copy to one of the other developers and they'll work on it and send it back to them. And that copy they sent them is the one that's got like tons of bugs that used to be in the game. Now it's right back in the game. And it's like, oh my God, y'all stop it.
Yeah, exactly like, and I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing this, but Erebus Shadewalker said, never really use power armors. If I get into one, my weight rises to, well, in their case, 1,300, so no, thank you. Yeah, I lose all of my carry capacity when I jump into power armor. It's like, power armor's supposed to make you stronger, supposed to increase your ability to carry crap. Why the hell am I a freaking worm in power armor, but I'm Hercules in my normal armor?
Yeah.
It's because of the unyielding, but they
I'm not
can't
bloodied.
make unyielding power armor.
The backpacks make a difference too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I love power armor in Fallout 4. This game, not so much. I mean, I've got a few sets, but I don't really use them that much. I like my Strangler heart a long time ago, back when it was really cool.
Oh, you mean back before they broke it?
Oh,
and
my
still
God,
haven't
yeah.
fixed it.
Yeah, it's awful.
The poison effect doesn't do anything.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Yeah,
Why
it
I'm
went
so
from
glad
crashing.
I didn't waste my time getting the Strangler power armor for my one character that uses power armor.
Oh, yeah, I did the vault raids. I did it the hard way. Ugh.
Yeah, same.
Oh, my God, that was a nightmare. It was fun, but it was a nightmare.
I never could do the vault raids because I couldn't ever get anybody to go in with me. And you couldn't do them solo because they were that frickin'...
Oh, yeah.
They were that much of a big pile of garbage.
Yeah, I got lucky enough. I was with a group of people that they used to grind it every day. I just sort of tagged along. Because that was back, I wasn't very high level. And I'm like, I'll do the best I can to help you. Yeah, come on. The more the merrier.
Yeah,
I'm like, okay, cool.
I was definitely a hitchhiker in those things.
No, yeah.
Poor SweeTroll, we've stolen his stream.
Oh, you're quite all right. You
Uh-oh.
know?
No, I'm watching what he's doing, sinking these walls. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching it, too, while I was also playing.
Yeah.
I will be back, though. I'm going to go AFK for a moment.
All right.
And I'm going to jump to adventure and do a daily op. And I'll come back to you guys.
All right.
You totally missed me and Rose doing a daily op, didn't you?
Yeah,
I didn't
we
hear
completed
you.
it too.
Yeah, all I heard was you say what you got as a reward. I didn't hear you going in.
Thanatos didn't say anything. He just went and did the motion to come in. So I went in By the time I went in, he was already halfway through the first one. I'm like, okay.
Everybody was talking. I couldn't say anything, so I figured if I did that, everybody except SweeTroll would notice that I did that, and my name said in Daily Op.
If you want to do one, I can help you.
He already left.
Oh, was he already gone? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he bolted.
He's still in the chat, though, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can come back. 2 of us is enough, I'd say.
Oh, yeah.
Me and Rose eldered, so
yeah.
2 people's good to do it.
Well, as long as you know that stupid map, too.
Which one is it?
It's the
Charleston building.
Charleston government building.
Oh, yeah. What's the effects today?
Oh, that's right. It reset.
Poison hazard dropped on death.
Yeah.
And decryption.
Toxic blood, oh, Lord. Well, that's
I've already got my funky duds on.
Yeah, so I was going to say either Union Power Armor or Funky Duds. Either one makes that toxic gas pointless.
Yeah, I got to get my Funky Duds gone here. Whoops.
But, okay, I'll be back.
I'm killing little green liberators right now. They're trying to destroy my workshop.
Alright, Kentucky. SweeTroll, did you want to do a daily op on the live stream, or?
I could.
Stop.
I'll go in.
This.
Yeah, we gotta put this foundation back over here, and I'll jump to you.
Yeah, it should be too hard to do.
All right. Oh, I'm underground. That's right. You guys are on a different team. Doop, doop.
Yeah, just give me a second to finish killing these last 2 liberators.
Dirty little commies.
And Berkeley Springs can kiss it. I'm not defending it right now.
Uh-oh.
All right. You guys aren't in there yet, are you? Or are you?
Not yet.
No.
I'll head in and wait for you.
I'm putting on my Union Power Armor and I'll be right there.
Zelda, you are the honoriest cat. What? What do you want? I don't know what you... What?
Can't go with all that weight on me, though.
Oh, Lordy.
Bad enough I can barely move in that power armor. That power armor, I don't care. I'm overweight. It puts me like 500 pounds overweight. And that's even with calibrated shocks for the stupid thing.
No, it's already started, hasn't it? Or has it?
No,
we haven't started.
Yeah.
I'm putting on power armor. Alright, that worked. Now putting... Yay! It's letting me in the power armor.
Oh, you're not here yet. Crap.
I'm on. I'm coming. I gotta wait for the stupid power armor to go quicker.
Well, come here. I don't know. You're getting tangled in my cord here.
Let's see.
Depiction.
These guys have, like, super good perception, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sneaking does nothing, really.
Ah. Okay, it's been a while since I've done one of these. All right, just let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm still on load screen for you guys who are on PS5. So.
Oh, yeah, Meat Week starts tomorrow.
Oh,
yes,
groovy.
it does.
And they got new plans. Oh, well.
Yeah, and they got new stuff.
Drums and rubber bands for me.
Yeah.
I have no lunchbox.
Yeah, I've got some.
Teamwork, yay.
Get another lunch, folks.
we all good?
Let's do it.
All ready.
Come in, team. Someone's been intercepting our communications. I'm a private guy, so I'm none too pleased. Whoever this punk is.
Okay, where's the little red dots? Come on.
Also, try and keep this one quiet. The house will
Lots of,
nearby or
whoop.
pay for your loot. Taking on too many at once would be a bad idea.
It's running circles here. I'm looking for these guys. Hide and seek. Oh, got a ghoul on me. Alright.
Oh, one shot. Lucky for that scout spanner thing.
Downstairs.
One of the enemies nearby shut down the code.
Code.
Shut down an intercept.
Oh,
Still need to narrow it down yourself. Perfect. Got a code. Units are shut down.
Okay, I've
Get
got an
away from me
interceptor.
so I can disable this thing.
Got long ways to go still.
I already got it, Rose.
Aha.
I go back through the same poison cloud I just jumped through. Reload faster.
Oh, come on. Oh, darn. There.
Oh, shoot. Thanks, Rose.
You're welcome.
Oopsie.
Downstairs from here.
Let me out of the hole.
Should be another code carrier.
Yeah, crap.
Find them. Take them out.
Oh, straight above me.
Take that code to the next intercept. Keep your eyes peeled. I bet you're really starting to rile them up.
I'm on it.
There's some down below me.
Blood's on the hands of the fiend that
There we
installed
go.
these devices.
Alright, cool deal.
The burden falls on us to dispense it. Continue the hunt. I'll track down the next code.
Oh, I'm down.
Hell, hand.
Scout spanner kicked in.
Goodness, that was luck. Alright, cool deal. And the poison got me. Ooh, good lord.
Ghoul. Bad ghoul. Hang on, let me reload. Damn it. Die already.
I see no dots.
I'm having a real hard time seeing them. Oh, there's one. Somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Got news on that final
Goodbye.
Looks like the top cheese in this little gang has it.
He's right here with me.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Die, commie, die.
Shut down the final interceptor.
2 roses on it.
Yay.
Good job, under 5.
All right. Good deal.
Live to see another day.
Let's see what I get. All right.
Poodle sleeping bag. Come on, Poodle sleeping bag.
Umbrella hat. Wow.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Ooh, I got a super mutant too. Anybody need that?
I'm back.
And,
What the heck is an
and a
umbrella
Vault
hat?
90.
I've never seen this. This is a new
Oh,
one.
they're funny. They're
And
funny.
When you
those
wear it, it
plant-
kind of reminds me like Beetlejuice with the little things hanging off the hat.
Yeah.
And those plans that you guys all got are ones that you don't know. Unless you already had all of the plans, and then maybe you might have gotten some repeats.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They supposedly you don't.
I might trade this one to another character. I never play on this character.
Yeah, they do not do repeats unless you have all of the plans from that particular tier.
But
So if you have all of the uncommons and it decides to pull an uncommon plan for you, then you might get then you will get a repeat.
Oh, okay.
Same with the rares. You're still subject to whether or not it pulls, from which list it decides to pull. But if it pulls from a list that you don't have all the plans for, you will not get a repeat. You will get one you do not know.
You know, it's funny. I'm playing on a mule character, right? But my main weapon for my mule is a quad, faster fire rate, faster movement speed fixer. Freaking god roll weapon on this character. It's just like, yeah, it's just a throwaway character with a good gun.
Yeah.
Got all sorts of good stuff stashed across my different characters. All right, so where did I leave off? My fireplace is started over here. I should manage to get that one fireplace sunk in. Now the next thing I got to do is I got to try to get my underpinnings in. I'm hoping I can still get these floors to snap in. I might have to flamethrower these walls to get my walls, my underpinnings to go in. So let's go ahead and. So I got a pretty good idea of what I'm building here, what the layout's going to be. Now it's just a matter of putting it all together. Okay. Get the deal with a random black wall there. There we go. Alright, the sunroom is not going to be that height, but that's the height I want the roof to be. And this is going to be a ranch roof. This is going to be double layered. So that's the first layer is this ranch roof, and then on top of that it's going to be another layer. With how big this house is, I'm not going to be able to like quadruple layer this roof. I'm not going to be able to put a roof on top of the ranch roof to make it different colored shingles, I don't think. I got a lot of walls and a lot of floors. So it's going to be a lot of budget if I wanted to try to triple it up. I don't know about I might though. I'm not sure yet. Alright, so in the meantime, let's float this. Oh, no, leave that. Float this one. Oh. Alright, this is going to go down. This is going to go down. That's right. I gotta re-offset them. I don't know why I freaking took both of them up. So what's that offset again? 3/4. Or 1/4 from the other end. So I'll take this way. Move this out of the way. 1/4. Back. Come on. Back there. Sword. Back here. Okay. So, pull this one. Hopefully be able to put it back. Alright. No problem there. So I can build a camera. I'll let my characters out of the way. And let's start snapping in. It's going to be our lower. Come on. Figured as much. Okay. We'll do it this way. Have it your way, game. We'll do it the hard way.
Isn't that what we all do when building? Just give in and do it the hard way?
Yeah. Pretty much. Let's stick that over there for now.
Anybody who's not building want to join me up at guided meditation?
I'll be there as soon as I get done descending Berkeley Springs.
Why are you doing guided meditation?
Legendary cores. This character still needs 2 pieces of armor rolled a specific way, so I'm burning through legendary cores faster than I can collect them, really. I'm doing every public event that pops up.
That's going to be challenging. Okay, I've run into a potential problem here. This is going to be fun to work out. This is what I was afraid of, though. I was like, man, how am I going to get the fireplace to go down through this wall? This is going to be interesting. Doesn't want to go in. Alright, let's see if I can get this to go in with them broken. It's questionable because it's right there on the corner where the posts are. There isn't a half wall that you guys can think of that completely disappears when you break it, kind of like the mine wall, is there? Mindful wall.
Actually, try the mine half wall.
I believe it breaks the same as the rest of them. We'll see if this lets me snap in with it broken, please. Oh, you would be like that, wouldn't you? Man.
Okay, I was busy doing something. I'm here to...
I really wanted the stone to... How the heck am I going to do this? I need to underpin this, but I also need this fireplace to be right here. Okay, I have an idea.
Okay, so
I have an idea.
Yeah, 3 of us should be able to do this.
Oh, yeah.
I usually take the bridge box. Just because with the weapons I use
the side
there,
over here.
Yeah, I take the one over here because I can hit the enemies from 2 different locations pretty easily. Just because I have gotten really good at arcing these cannonballs.
Let's see, I can do the front here and the interior. Whoops. Oh, get out of there. God, where are they all coming from?
Honestly, with only 3 of us here, the real question is where are they not coming from?
And I guess, good Lord.
It shows you exactly how often you're in servers where you've got the no one but me gets experience people standing right at their spawn point and just wasting them before they can even move.
Yeah.
I've just got to kill 2 more blood eagles, and I'll come and help you guys.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to re-roll cripple blood eagle legs, but in the process of killing 10 blood eagles, I guess I managed to have some of the cannonballs land at their feet often enough that it broke their legs as it killed them, so... So I actually ended up with my re-rollers just sitting there, and they're just going to go to waste because you can't use them, or you can't stockpile the free ones.
Wouldn't that be
Mine
nice?
was a waste.
Yeah, the free ones are use them or lose them.
Alex29, waving hello. What's happening, Alex? How are you?
Hello, Alex.
Oh, jerks.
Oh crap, this is gonna go up, actually.
Get away from that boombox.
I thought you were on the interior, Kentucky. I'll go do the interior.
I am. Okay. Yeah, if you're going to do that, I'll stay in here. Yeah, I was covering them both.
Are you going to stay in the interior? I'll go
Yeah, I'll
to the
stay
outside one.
Yeah.
And repair, yes.
Alright, Ayana Phillips in chat. This is lovely. Oh, this is honestly nice to see. I mostly build in 76, and I can honestly say I've never seen a live stream for it, let alone building stream. XD, yes, indeed. Well, this is pretty much all I do these days is live stream building. And after this stream is done, if you want to go back and check out my backlog of live streams, you can. It's right on my channel. Just go to the live tab and you can check out all my past live streams and my regular videos where I do have some tutorials and build showcases of camps that I've completed in the past. And yeah, so what we're building today is quite involved compared to some of my usual builds. This is going to be a bit of a task doing this one. It's going to be kind of tricky. All right, now let's see if we can have to get rid of this one here. Store that. I'll get this one back in over here, maybe. Perfect. Okay, it's good enough. Close enough for government work. Yeah, that's going to look good on that corner. Yep, indeed. Yeah, I've got a lot of tricks over there, and we are doing some pretty tricky stuff on this build too. So, if you missed the first half or how we got here, feel free to go back after everything's said and done and check all that out too. I'm gonna do some pretty crazy stuff here in a second, as soon as I get rolling here. All right, which. Took me forever to figure out a design for this house. I'm just going off the top of my head. And this is going to be one heck of a house, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I put my generator over here. Of course, by the time I tracked down my generator, I could have got out of the build camera and just turned the flamethrower on. Oh. Doing things the hard way. Why? I don't know. Too lazy to get on the build mode. Alright, stored.
I just don't like getting out of build mode just to activate the flamer, so I always drop a generator.
Yeah. This is working quite nice doing it this way instead of what I was trying to do before. And where did I leave my other floor piece? All the way over here. Yeah, this is much better than what was sitting here at the start of the stream. I'm liking the decision to start over a lot more every minute. This is definitely coming together, looking nice. This is going to be the Mistress of Mysteries walls.
Ah, the walls that I don't have.
Yeah. It's nice, clean, black stone. That's going to look really good. I don't know if I needed to put that one right there, come to think of it, because I keep forgetting that I got to build my porch too. And let's see. That side of the house, I want the porch to come to... Is the porch going to be inset 1/2 from here? This is back 3/4. So if I bring the porch in 1/2 from there, puts it right there at the edge of this stone. And come off that. Okay. So come off 1/2 from here. Alright. So we go there. Alright, something like that. And then that's where the stairs are going to come down. And then this... I wonder what the odds are of me being able to layer over a foundation on top of a foundation. Probably slim to none. But sometimes they stair step if you're super lucky. So we got one here. And I need to come over with that. There's going to be a weird gap in the... my character's in the way. Hate that whole collision thing with your characters. You're in the build camera.
Yeah.
Alright, so this has got to go inward. Now, I don't really want the grass to be visible, but at the same time, I have a couple options. I could build some custom steps, sound like concrete benches maybe. Could build custom steps and attempt to cover up. Or I could build stairs on tables maybe. I've got options, I just don't know which ones I'm going to take. Stairs, stairs, stairs. So I'll go with these stairs. I might be able to get those in. This will be kind of tricky. I could use these and just have a little bit of grass visible. We'll see what happens. See, I gotta burn that to get the foundation through. I know that much. Do 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 do.
I really wish the repeatable gave more than just 130 score.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I'm trying to figure out how people are successful in using that to complete the whole scoreboard in like 3 days. It's like, how do you have that kind of don't fall asleep looking at your screen patience?
I tell you what infuriated me was the score boosters. I thought when you picked them off the scoreboard, it activated them. So I kept them on there. And
oh, I did that first season as well.
Yeah. So he said, oh, you know them score boosters, you got to open them after you take them off the scoreboard. I'm like, what?
And only one at a time.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
And then they only last for 24 hours.
Yeah. The good thing is they transferred over, so. Because I was using, I think I used 2 of them. Just goofing around, because it's like, well, if they don't transfer, I'm at least going to use them. But when this new season popped up, it's like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's nice.
unlike the free re-rollers that they give us, the score boosters, they'll stack and roll over, and that's
Yeah.
because they kind of have to, because you can buy them from the Atom Shop.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you
you
could
could
buy a
buy
bunch of them, stack them.
re-rollers too,
Yeah, yeah. Then you just
but
finish the scoreboard in a half a day. It's like, yeah.
yeah, I've got. I have 8 more ranks to complete so that I can finish my camp that I have up right now, because I need that damn wine rack.
Oh, the wine rack's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I need 8 more ranks, and all my dailies and weeklies are done.
Hey, Scurvy, how big is that wine rack?
It's pretty big. I've got
Yeah,
it up
that's
at one of my camps if you want to come and have a look.
There you go, Thanatos, go look at it. He asked me the other day, and I'm like, I don't think it's that big, but you don't remember, because I seen it
I've
once at
heard
Jason's
it's.
camp.
Yeah, I've heard it's similar to the armoire that's an entire wall inside.
Oh, it's not quite that big.
Because I've got a specific space I want to put it, and I'm just worried that it's going to block the doors to the sides of where I want to put it.
Okay, so if you fast travel to the Rusty Pick, my camp's there, and it's
Okay, you have it
inside
at that camp?
Yeah, it's at the mansion, inside the mansion.
Ooh. Okay, got a little bit of shimmer action here. Love it. Okay, I can fix that. Since this is yeah, we'll fix that here.
I almost shot your Deathclaw. Not that it would have done anything, but... Oh, I hope this is just me and not the server. I'm getting a lot of that frickin' oil slick effect.
Yeah, it's
including some of your walls.
Yeah, it's here, Thanatos. It's on the ground floor.
Yeah, I was just looking to see how many more was affected by the oil slick.
I've got that new raider bed upstairs as well. That's really nice, that bed.
Trying to get the stairs to cooperate. Oh, yeah. That'll go good in some of my scrappy builds. But yeah, it looks like it might just barely touch the door frames. So yeah, it might work. I still need to get it first. Oh yeah, Scurvy, did you hear about the fact that I'm in the middle of a body snatched experience?
No.
The camp that's currently active is a clean build.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a body snatched experience because, you know, I don't build clean. Never have.
No.
I just randomly had an idea that decided to actually work, and yeah, the wine rack's the last thing I need for that build now.
Okay. Where is the camp?
Oh, near the pigsty. an overlooked cabin kind of near New Gad. It's where StoleYaSweetroll builds quite often.
Yeah, he stole my spot.
You stole my StoleYaSweetroll.
Yes,
Okay, now.
Don't die,
it's
buddy.
not visible.
No, that's right. You're not on the team. There you go.
So I just went through all that. I want to tear
see
that
it.
back out. All the stuff I just built, I want to tear it out to get this other wavy Willard wall in where it needs to go. Bummer. I'm going to lower that down, break that out. So with that, I can actually go ahead and repair this one. I don't want it to stay broken anymore. Okay, this is fun. Fun stuff. Not really.
Oh, I saw you post a picture of this, Thanatos.
Yeah, I think it looks a little bit different than it did in that picture. I could be wrong. I don't remember what the picture I posted looked like.
It was just the exterior from the street.
Right. I think some of the exterior has changed since that picture, too, though.
Oh, no doubt. Oh, it's really nice. You're good at modern builds.
This ADHD brain kicking in. I saw something that was going to be hard to do, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go do something easy instead. Oh, it's just me trying to avoid what... Man. It's just trying to avoid what I don't want to do. I think I see what I want, and I know it's going to be hard to get accomplished. After I get this underpinning under what's going to be my sunroom, I'm going to come over and check out your camp, Thanatos. I'm going to have to detox here.
Yeah, like I said,
Sorry, the untarnished bucket on top of the washer dryer looks really good.
Yeah, the display case that's in between the doorways to the bathroom and the pantry is what's place holding for that wine rack. That's where I want to put the wine rack, and you can see why I was worried that it would block the doors.
Right.
If it doesn't fit there, I'll figure something out. I'll get it in there somehow, but I know I want the wine rack in that building.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll fit or not.
I won't know until I actually have it.
Alex29, are you on PC or Xbox? Neither. I'm on PlayStation.
Well, there is a way you could find out, and Scurvy would have to put it down. Scurvy joined my team once. Go to one of my workshops. They're down 2 floors.
Yeah, I
you
can do
can't
that.
put display cases. Damn it! Never mind.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, you can't build displays in a workshop.
That's okay. I've got another camp with a little bit of budget. I can just go and do it there.
Put 2 floors and 2 doorways, and then see if it'll fit between the 2 doorways, because that's all that is.
Yeah, because even if it's right up against the edge of the doorway, that's fine, as long as you can just walk through the door without an issue.
Sunroom's going to be fun to build. First things first, getting this underpinning in. Just being sure where everything's going to go. I'm kind of at that point now where it's like, you know, I got to make sure everything's got to go in the right place, because once I go past a certain point, if I get too far, I'm going to be tearing out everything just to fix little things. I don't want to make the same mistake on this build as I did on the previous one.
Right. Especially since you're using those walls.
Yeah. I mean, I've already made a couple mistakes. Namely being, I started putting my porch in before I got my wavy Willard walls in. And, yeah, that was a bad idea. Well, hopefully I don't get any of those, because that'll be the end of the stream if that happens. Because of the way that PlayStation's got their stuff set up.
Yeah, the game crashes, it closes the stream.
Oh, did that attach to the steps? Darn it. So my steps have to come out, and then I can snap that in, and hopefully it'll attach to the foundation. Once the steps come out, then I gotta put a freaking porch back in to reattach the steps. Too bad there's no replace option on these foundation stairs to like replace them to something smaller. Oh well. It's got to go. Okay. Now I can drop that one, and this one's got those two. Perfect. Okay. That is premium. Alright, so let's take this over here and put us a little sinky foundation next to it. I'm not sure how far down I have to go with these. Does that look right? Let's see. 1, 2, and a little bit. No, I need to bring it back up. Come on. Why are you being weird like that? I'm gonna go down just a hair.
Hey, Alex 29 Souls, are you like GT5 Axel 21 on PlayStation?
Yeah,
that's different.
That's a different. That's a different Alex. Alex P is GT5 Axel.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so that's in. I believe that's about the right height. 2 and 1, 2. Yeah, it's close enough. Nobody's gonna. It's not gonna matter. I gotta get this one. Get this one dropped down now. This is gonna be fun. Hopefully this one will let me go down with it, because...
Well, never thought I'd see a super mutant using a computer. At least not in this game.
Ooh, that's smooth. That is buttery smooth. That looks good. Alright. I like that. That's going to work pretty well. This is going to be...
Yeah, Thanatos, it is slightly wider than the little gap between the two doorways, but it's not by much.
Okay, I may just have to, wait till I have it and figure something out from there.
It's not that bad, Thanatos, at all.
Go and have a look at it. It's at Nuka World. My camp is at Nuka World.
Okay,
I don't think it's...
I'm
I
in
mean,
West
from a
Tech right
distance, you
now.
can't really tell, but when you get up close, you see it's like maybe a hair bigger on both sides. But not
I'm not
much.
worried about the look. I'm worried about Grandma Feed Me getting stuck.
Grandma
No,
Feed Me
no.
can't get stuck. No, it's not that big.
Should have saw
Or
that.
players getting stuck.
They aren't gonna get
No.
stuck.
Are
I'm
or
running
aren't?
circles about it.
No, they're not. It's only
Okay.
just, yeah, it's only just
It's
into the
literally a
doorway, like
hair
a
on
tiny
either
bit.
side.
Hey Rose, did you see my weapon rack? About to tear Grognack's friggin' head off.
No, I see the picture. That's great.
What? What is this crap? Now all of a sudden I can't do the float glitch because it keeps saying something's going to be unaccessible. What?
Oh, jeez.
It's like, what? No way. What's going on with this crap? It's unaccessible. Unaccessible.
Well, if anyone can figure it out, it'll be you.
I can't.
Right?
Are you coming down here to check this out, Thanatos?
I can't move.
As soon as I crawl out of West Tech.
Oh, you're crawling out of West Tech.
I
Oh,
can't
that's
seem to
not
move
nice.
either
You're
foundation.
supposed to walk. Stop drinking the toxic yuck.
I don't understand.
I know the
why.
problem is I'm full of the junk I've picked up that I'm not getting rid of.
I don't blame you for that. I'd keep it too. That's plastic off every single one of those super almost.
It just doesn't make any sense why it's doing this.
I've also grabbed some stuff that's screws and screws and skiers.
My tent is just outside.
So is mine.
Oh.
It was something with this wavy Willard wall. For whatever reason, somehow it ended up tied together. I have no idea how, nor do I have any idea why. But yeah, it was odd. Hopefully I don't get that same issue when I go to sync these back together. That was weird.
So somehow the wavy Willard wall attached to another one, or
I think, oddly enough, I think somehow it managed to tie itself to the other foundation too. And so I had this giant codependent lump of foundations and wavy Willard walls. And I had to like go and remove the wavy Willard walls to get the oh, now that doesn't match up. Ugh. If it's not one thing,
it's 15 others.
yes. Hey, hey, hey.
So close, yet so far.
Do you ever feel like breaking down?
So close, yet so Bethesda.
Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
Welcome to my life.
Hey, StoleYaSweetroll, have you seen the stuff that Pewie's doing with those wavy Willard walls?
The Skyrim church, right? Not Skyrim church, but that church.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. It was
And
pretty
the
wild.
and the Mayan temple, and yeah, he's doing crazy stuff with them.
I didn't see the
Yeah, it was
Mayan
pretty
temple,
wild.
but I remembered the church. I've been out of the loop a lot. Like most of the summer, or I've just been staying in, spending time with the kids and stuff. I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention to the community. Don't these These wavy Willard walls, they bevel in a little bit, don't they?
What, from the top down, or what do you mean?
Yeah, from the top to the bottom, they have a little bit of a bevel to them. I can't remember. No, they don't, do they? It's the I'm thinking of the fireplaces.
Betty's giving people a peep show over here at Nuke World.
Ooh.
What else is new?
Yeah, she's staying here in her bra and panties.
That means that frickin' Gunther's probably underrunning as well.
Oh, no, I haven't looked.
But usually at Nuka World, when one ghoul goes commando, they both do.
Look how much further with
Well,
that foundation's going to be poking through.
Technically reverse commando.
I can live with it. You ever just like reach a point with something you're building, and the textures don't come together the way you want them, and then you just realize, you know,
that looks all right.
Yeah, it's not horrible. I mean, I guess I can live with it. I'm not like super happy with it, but
just put a Vault Boy cutout in front of it.
Yeah. Don't look here. Just look elsewhere.
Yeah, just.
I don't think he's ever used the Vault Boy cutout.
One of those cases of it's not quite what I want, but it'll
Or
do.
the ammo stash. No, put the ammo stash there. There you go. They cover it up. Nobody will know.
Just wait till you get the one off of the scoreboard and use the scrap box. Turn that area into like a little shop area.
Yeah, that would work. Because that would make like a little area there. You could do some stuff. Uh-oh, he's going through the cutouts.
Oh, Lord.
This way everybody can see it.
There you go. So look over there.
The
Don't look over here.
Hat.
Oh,
yeah, you need to do the party hat, dude.
Look away from my shame.
Or just make let's make it where he's pointing at it.
Oh, so look to my shame.
Yeah, just look at it. Look at it. Oh, that's funny.
Let's see.
Well, I'll tell you what, Moonlight blew my mind, that camp that he built on top of the little receiver of the big dish.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I saw a pic. I still haven't made that yet.
Oh, man.
3 days rug glitching so he could get up there to actually build.
Yeah, I know. It's insane.
And he did it with a piece of shrapnel in his hand.
Oh, God, yeah.
Wood shrapnel, no less.
Yeah.
Which means that shit was getting slimy and moving on its own.
Ew. Ew.
Metal shrapnel will just stay in place.
Wood will crawl.
Wood will crawl.
That's the best way to put it. It moves like a worm through your skin.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like the sliding through movement pushes it through because it's got it's got rough ridges on it that you can't even see with your own eyes, but your skin's like, yes, I'm pulling it in more.
And then, of course, your body trying to get rid of it on its own causes it to get slimy.
Can we talk about something else?
Yeah, slimy wood seems like a pretty weird subject to me.
Only,
And there's what I was waiting for. It's like, come on, somebody catch the double entendre here, damn it.
I was trying not to.
Let's see. Let's get that there. That one there.
Yeah, when he first told me about it, he's like, I whacked my hand with a hammer. And I'm like, well, I feel your pain. I've done that more than once on a construction site. And he goes, no, I have a nice big wood shard going through my hand. I'm going, ooh, ouch. The next question was how, and then he told me, I'm like, why?
Why? Why not?
Was he manually holding like a wooden stake, but hit his hand
What he was
instead of the
doing, he
stake?
was trying to put in a wooden stake into the ground at work. And he was using gardening gloves. Because he didn't have the work leather gloves. And I told him, I said, well, next time you decide to do that, take a rolled up newspaper, put it around the stick, and then hold on to it. I said, because no piece of wood's going through a thick ass newspaper.
Mm.
It gives you a little handle right there.
No, he was vampire hunting. That was what was going on. He was trying to kill a vampire.
Wow.
Garlic.
Garlic.
And a crucifix work a hell of a lot better.
You ever wonder if vampires being allergic to garlic was actually a rumor started by them so that we self-season?
That could very well be.
Self-seasoning.
Started by an Italian vampire.
Just start drinking vervain. You'll be all right.
Okay, I'm still a little heavy, but Most Wanted just started. I'm going there, and then I'll come to see the size of this wine rack.
Yeah, it's just over the back.
I
Yeah.
have to kill a cat. I'll be right back.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure she didn't actually mean that.
No.
And I'm saying that just so that, you know, maybe this
I have to
live
kill my
stream
cats all the
we're
time.
on.
I mean...
Yep, Gunther's naked.
Okay. That, and then this needs to slide
Oh Lord,
in right here.
not naked Gunther.
Yeah. Did anybody else want to come to Most Wanted? Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, he's
Question answered.
Gunther. Have you no shame?
Yeah. Hey, you're wearing the same outfit that my Mr. Fuzzy cultist is wearing.
Well,
of course, the only reason I have that is StoleYaSweetroll.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I got it from.
Yeah, you see, that's
Fly
supposed to be
Swatter.
Free States paint. It looks more like Responders paint. The only Free States thing about that paint job on that Gauss minigun is the damn chain. I hate that they added red to the Free States color scheme. It's so stupid.
Yeah. Well, you know, they're not going to stick with the storyline.
They wrote it. Although I will say that the new Free States helmet that they released is kind of funny. It looks so fucking angry.
Yeah.
It does. It's like the helmet itself is like, grrr.
You have to wonder, these R&D meetings they have, what goes on?
Big
They come up with
jerk.
this stuff. Yeah, it's it's like, well, we can do this. It won't make any sense to anyone but us. Yeah, that sounds cool.
Right? There,
Over here, Thanatos.
Yeah, Kentucky, let me know when that gets too close or when you have to start it.
Okay.
Because I'm out of the zone, so I don't have the timer right now.
It's 2:23 right now.
And I lost where I was going.
Yeah, I'll make sure to start it in case.
Where'd you go? This way.
Oh,
This
yeah,
might be
that
an issue.
shouldn't be an issue at all.
So are they ever going to release the outhouse that goes with Nuka World?
No.
Why?
It'd be nice. Yeah.
Because more than likely, there's a dupe glitch attached to it. It would not
Nah.
surprise me.
Gap here.
It absolutely would not surprise me. But yeah, this will definitely work. So yeah, once I can get that thing, it'll go right where I want it.
247.
So thanks for that, Scurvy. That at least
No
gets rid
problem.
of that worry.
Got a minute and 20 seconds.
Oh, another blue screen.
I did.
Mm. Gunther, I did not want to see your big iron.
Right?
Oh, for the love of God.
In the town of Lewisburg came a stranger one fine day.
I used to have old grandpa as an ally, and that's really creepy, seeing how buff he is.
Yeah. Okay, 30 seconds when we started. Y'all here?
Yeah, go ahead and start it, and then if you can fix it so I can actually join your team. The game randomly kicked me off of my own team, and now it won't let me start another one.
Oh, great.
I think this server is collapsing on itself, which is kind of sad because it's Rose's server.
I don't understand what's wrong with it.
There we go.
There you go. Okay. Here's the deal.
Come on, snapping. And it's not gonna.
I want my text tone to be, you doggone varmint. Or you doggone degenerate.
Get off of my property.
How rude.
Oh, crap.
Good.
Who can open up these locks?
Which ones?
The one to the,
I can. I'm on my way that way. Give me a second.
And this one back here.
Whoa. Well, I see they ain't fixed the robots. Good Lord.
Just remember, don't fill up the wagon until Bottle and Cappy have been saved. Or they don't count.
You know, the only point of saving them is just getting a boost. It doesn't actually change your likelihood to get anything good. They just make it quicker to complete. And this update was supposed to have fixed the robots to where they don't get stuck anymore.
Oh, no, he didn't get stuck. He just one shot just waylaid me. Like, whoa.
That has nothing to do with the robots. That has to do with them fucking up resistances. My character has a higher energy resistance than he does damage resistance. And I can tank regular damage from enemies all day long, but as soon as I start getting hit with energy damage...
Maybe that's what it is.
It absolutely destroys me. Yeah, although they managed to fix the fire damage from the Gutsies and the, the anglers, because that doesn't tear me up like it did before.
Oh,
that
it was
tearing
crazy.
Me up too.
Yeah.
Now it's just laser turrets and robot lasers.
Bonus whale deserved.
Earned.
Oh, come on.
He says earned.
I could tell you where the hell's Bottle.
Yeah, that'll work.
You know what? I want one of the varmints for my frickin' camp. It's got a cute little doggy face on it.
That would be cute. I want pets.
Oh crap!
We're
Can
supposed to
someone
get
pick me up?
pets.
Where
Never
are you?
mind, I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, stupid varmint wanted to keep me down and kill me. And it did. Stupid little evil, idiotic robot.
He's trying.
Wee. All right. This has got to go. This has got to go. This has got to go.
Yeah, I turned in my loot and we hit 700.
Whoops. Apparently we didn't.
Anybody else have the most wanted beginning thing just pop up again?
No, but it wouldn't
No.
surprise me.
Yeah, I just did. It just popped up again on me. I need a mutant's plus 25 damage while aiming, plus whatever, or either way, I need a 3-star mutant's broadsider. I've only got this 1 star. I definitely want the 2nd star to be plus 25 damage while aiming. Well, plus 25% damage.
Ooh, I forgot about that little detail. Oh, frame it.
Just because I can.
Yeah.
Crap.
Yeehaw.
That's okay, I'll cover that up. Always some little detail that you always forget about when you're merging these things together. It'll be alright though.
What did you miss?
Just the bottom of the fireplace. You know, sticking through the wall. I have like an L shape on the side of my house instead of a
Yeah.
nice straight line.
Oh, jeez.
My vape's dead. Go figure.
No. Not even gonna try selling or anything. I'm at max caps. Although I can fix that. Go buy some Nuka grenades waiting to happen. Ah, the machine's only got 3 this time.
Oh, yeah.
Last time I was there, it had 18. I'm like, awesome, gimme.
Well. They're just cats. Cats are
And
weird.
maximum caps. Again.
Yeah, they are. Especially when you give them a full bowl of food and they can eat it, but they prefer to take wrappers out of your trash can and act feral.
Oh, yeah.
And when you go to take it, it's no. That's why I said I had to go kill my cat. It took a wrapper out of my trash can.
Yeah, it's a good thing they got 9 lives.
They certainly do everything they can to waste them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wall's a wall. Exists to get in here, maybe? Oh, there it goes.
Reload
Oh,
speed.
yeah.
That's the third star I want.
Ah,
I want a mutants plus 25% damage while aiming plus 15% reload speed broadsider.
cool. That would be cool.
Right now, all I have is a mutants. Its damage is just slightly under the grand finale.
Well,
That's why I always switch to it when my grand finale breaks.
mm,
The very first one on my wheel after grand finale is my mutants. Grand finale, mutants broadsider, vampires broadsider, furious broadsider, quad broadsider, cursed broadsider, nuka launcher, overkill, boomstick, two-shot, hellstorm, my shovel, and then a chainsaw.
your shovel. So why is your shovel over your chainsaw? That's funny.
Mutants limb damage, reduced weight. It does
okay.
over 100 damage with 0 associated perk cards.
Well, that's cool.
And it's almost a guaranteed cripple.
Mm. Well, y'all, I hate to leave good company. I got a stupid cold. I gotta rest my throat for a little bit.
Yeah, I feel you.
All right.
I'm in the same boat. I'm gonna take some medicine here soon.
Ugh, it stinks.
Oh, is that why you've been letting us steal the chat of your
Yeah, a little bit.
stream?
I haven't quite felt like talking all that much. It's not y'all, it's
man.
me. It's not you, it's me.
It stinks.
Oldest line in the book.
The oldest line in the book. Oh, Lord.
And what's really crazy is you usually hear women say it.
And I just crashed.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's a good sign that server is on its way out. So
Uh-oh.
prepare for it, Sweetroll.
We are on a private server, though, so...
Yeah. This is my
That's
private
strange.
server.
Yeah, but you've had issues with your private server in the past, and you've been like, why?
Mm.
Very true. But this one's been acting pretty decent to me all day.
Keyword there was all day. We've gone through a reset since you had this server opened.
Yeah, I've been farming the crap out of stuff while I've been sitting here yakking it,
There you go.
And I was doing a lot of experience grinding too, trying to get the score I need because I want that damn wine rack. Well, I've made it to Granny Feed Me at least.
Yeah, she's cool.
I like her.
Yeah. Well, y'all take care and happy building.
Indeed.
Oh,
Yeah.
And Chief Kentucky.
Same to you.
have a good afternoon. We'll see y'all later.
Later.
See you, Mr. Ranger.
Dude, I have never seen a slope so clean with one try. I cannot believe I got that roof so clean in one shot. That's pretty. That is real pretty. Now we're gonna go off that and I'm gonna put a roof over here. Wait, no, not quite. I gotta do offsets. No, wait, no. First layer is gonna go inside, and then I need to do another layer on top of this layer. So let's just stack these back. Oh, yeah, that's right. That bottom row is not supported by anything. This is going to be a ranch roof. All right. Okay, so we got one roof in, and I gotta come in and bring the next row in. Fun stuff. Alright, who's the naked guy sneaking around?
Not me.
Hey, not me. I'm down here at Sunshine Meadows, tearing down
Yes.
my workshop.
Sneaky
So that's
naked
got to
guy
be
just
scurvy.
creeping around my
No,
house. Oh, I
no,
saw a
I'm at
name.
White Springs.
He's running in hide and seek.
No, I know who
Oh,
it
I know who it is too.
is.
Is it Kent Ran?
Oh
No,
no.
check who's in the server.
Oh no
Tiny
shit!
naked grasshopper.
You know what? You know what? TNG. You know, it'd be some shit. It'd be some shit if he actually party with us and chat. If he's gonna lurk around and hang out, be like, hey,
Add him to the party.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. We'll see if he accepts the invite. That would be pretty cool.
He should.
That's all right. I'll try that.
I'm going to stay very far away from this because that probably actually that not
Well, let's see if he joins in.
Kentucky in the chat. I leave and some kinky stuff starts.
TNG, it's not me. Okay. Right on, right on. Ah, come on, get in there. You don't want to just go where you're supposed to go. Oh,
No.
my roof is fighting me. It does not want to cooperate.
And Rose, you tear your workshop apart. I'll fight the ghouls for you.
Okay, that works. Thank you.
There we go.
Take
I
that
need the
XP.
experience to add to my gaining
That's it.
score as it is.
All right.
Because I really don't see how people can do that West Tech thing over and over and over and not get bored out of their freaking minds.
I can't do it longer than an hour. And my eyes start going cross-eyed from all the dumb crap.
I've run it twice today and I'm already bored with it.
Must be weird, like when you're watching somebody build in free cam and there's just like bits and pieces popping up all around you. Did I? Oh no, I didn't. I was going to say, did I get a freaking roof piece stuck in there? I was just wanting to snap down. All right, so now I need to go up off of a half from here.
Yeah, Rose, as soon as you said you didn't want to fight ghouls, I'm like, oh, it's a workshop defend on ghouls. I'm going there because
TNG up there.
workshop
stewing
defense
on,
on ghouls are spawning insane quantities of ghouls right now.
Let's see if I can get this wall.
And I
in
don't
here.
know why.
Oh, this wall's not going to want to go in, is it? Wait, there it goes. Thank you. It actually went in without a fight. That's what I'm talking about. Easy peasy. Now the big question is going to be whenever I come across my two halves over here, if I'm going to have anything poking through on the roof side. That's going to be fun. That looks good though. That looks really good. I'm liking that.
Ooh, that is looking good.
Layer 1 looking eye. And when I come back in with the second layer for the offsets, that's going to be fun.
TNG said he couldn't join chat because his house is loud as hell.
Mine's about to be. My daughter's going to roll up in the next 5 minutes. And then 20 minutes behind her, my two sons are going to roll up. Yeah, she comes to jump in and say, mate. I can't do it. I'm no TNG, but I was reading the chat there. That's what Cosmati just dropped. Jump in and say, mate. Anyways.
You got to say it more like meat.
Yeah.
Meat.
Meat. Yeah, something
There
like
you
that.
go.
Something like that. I'm too American. I'm too West Virginian to say it like TNG. I got too much cornbread. I'm too cornbread for
TNG,
this.
before you leave the server, go over to my camp and give yourself a heart attack at my frickin' body snatch syndrome.
This house is gonna be pretty. I've I'm actually I'm starting to be. Yeah, this is gonna be really nice when it's done. Even with all the couple small mistakes, it's looking really good. Not sure how much further I'm gonna go with it today. I might keep this one kind of back burnered. I'm not gonna go and spend the next 30 hours here off of stream finishing this. I might just make this a full-on streaming build. Just do this one on live streams.
There you go.
There's a lot to do still yet. So we got the sunroom over here to do, and then figure out how I'm gonna connect this backside and keep my upper floors supported, and just tying everything together. Different roof offsets are going to be fun.
The display case directly behind you is going to be replaced with the wine rack from the scoreboard once I get it.
I'm going to go check on my rad code.
Yeah, before I get off
Make
stream,
sure
I'm going to
he's
go
still
over to
alive.
Thanatos' camp and check it out for myself and everybody in the chat there who's like seeing y'all go on about Thanatos' camp. I will check out y'all's camps before I take off.
It is totally out of his comfort zone. When he told me he was going to do it in his live stream the other day, I'm like, I'm going to have a heart attack. Because it's totally out of his comfort zone. It looks good.
It's way out of my comfort zone.
TNG says this build is lit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, mine just looks like a pile of parts right now, but it's gonna be something else before too long.
I think by the time I ended the stream, which if you count the little spot where the first stream crashed and I started the second one, grand total 6 hours streaming. I think I barely had a shell built for this camp by the end of the stream, and then I just continued on it afterwards.
You're still alive. Good boy. I'm so worried about my rad toad getting killed at some time.
We got some floaty bits here and there, but all in all, I think this one's going to come together pretty nice. I hope. There'll be some interesting details that still have to be worked out. But yeah, this one's fairly complicated, to say the least.
Aww.
Phoenix Ruin is asking where the location is.
Where's this location?
Your build.
Yeah. This spot right here. This road right here, heading to the north, runs up to Helvetia. You start from Helvetia and you head south towards Summersville. Let me get my controller to work. Here we go. All right. So here's Helvetia right up here. You follow the road to the south, or you can go from the water treatment plant, run out here across the river, come south, and there's the bridge that's right over there where the road forks. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Yeah, you come up from here.
Somerville.
Yeah. We're smack dab in the middle of between Helvetia and Somersville. All right. This house is going to be freaking off the chain when it's done in the next 8 months.
I'm going to step away from the controller. I'll still be viewing, and I can yammer through text. Via the live chat. You know what I meant. I'll be back.
Yeah. All right. Yep, so coming in, and I gotta figure out all the other little details. I gotta get some stairs. I gotta decide where I want the entryway going up into my kitchen slash dining room is gonna be. I might put it back here to the back. So I'll have stairs coming up to here. And then I'll have the kitchen and dining room right here. And then through this doorway, which I haven't figured out what wall I'm going to use yet. I might do something with some different walls to merge them together to cover up the exterior bits on this side. I don't know what I'm going to do here yet. But we'll have a doorway right here where you come into the living room. And then through this door, we'll go into what's going to be a sunroom. And let's see, I could get a wall right here and partition off like a half wall sized bathroom right here somehow. Maybe build like a little powder room right here beside the stairs. So we'll have like a stairwell goes up. We'll have a wall here. I could put a whole wall right here actually. Put a full wall in right here. Double it. Do a double wall here. Okay, come on. Do a double wall here. And I'm not sure which wall I'm going to use yet here. Probably ranch.
Well, I was gonna do Grandma and Junko in here, but I don't have space for her. She's too big.
Get a shot at.
She won't fit.
Anybody else? Okay. So I have a double wall there. How's that look on the top? So it's going to go up here, the second floor. Yeah, I like that. That works. And then below here, oh, that's something I didn't think of. If I do a bathroom right here, then I gotta, I don't know yet. If I keep it open, I don't know. Maybe I won't do a bathroom here. I'll figure it out though. I'll figure out a layout in the interior.
PNG, you should come check out mine too. My new disaster.
I'm not liking that. That needs to become half walls.
Wouldn't you say my new build's a disaster, SweeTroll?
Do what?
I said my new build's a disaster.
Snap. Nah. I gotta break those fireplaces again to get these half walls in.
No, it was a major headache though.
This one's a disaster. I mean, it looks like a disaster right now, but you know what they say? You gotta break an egg before you make an omelet. So, this one's a complete mess, but slowly it's coming together piece by piece. Then, I'm trying to think. I kind of want to have a bathroom on the first floor. Somewhere, somehow. Put a bathroom on the first floor. I mean, I could extend this out one more row and have it under the patio. Maybe. I don't know yet. But, I don't know. I mean, go upstairs, and upstairs you're going to have this small area here. I might put like a small railing here, maybe a desk. I don't know.
Okay, Frog, I guess you can take care of yourself. Okay.
Coming in here will be the master bedroom, and then I'll have the master bath right here where I no longer have any floors because I took them out. But, yeah, and then that we're just going to come back, tie over this. Yeah, it'll work out. It'll work out. Phoenix Ruin. I found this one spot with an amazing view, though I'll try and find a way to show y'all where it is and see if you think it's a buildable area. Indeed. Well, when it comes to like things that are a buildable area, I mean, so long as the terrain is somewhat level, I mean, you can work with all sorts of different types of terrains. Like I've built on hillsides, I've built on just all sorts of crazy stuff Just about anything can be a buildable area so long as it's not full of rocks. If it's full of rocks, then you might have issues getting certain pieces to snap down, depending on what you're trying to build. Rocks can be a pain in the
Or
butt.
trying to get underground, or...
Yeah. For sure. Rocks are definitely a hindrance when it comes to going underground to build.
I've seen pics of this place, Rose, but I haven't been here before. It's really nice. Good job.
Yeah. I was going to use the White Springs walls, and they have that border around them, and I'm like, I don't want that on the outside of my build. So I used the walls, the windows, the haunted house windows, because they had the black window frames. Because I didn't want white on white. This is ugly.
Now, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be real interesting. Yep. I'm going to go into full-on obsessive mode if I'm not careful.
Uh-oh.
So I better... I'm going to head over to Thanatos' place, check that out, because if I don't make myself break from this, I'm going to end up sitting here all day. And it's getting close to time for the kids to come home. My daughter was supposed to be home now. I haven't heard anything yet. But, yeah, we'll see. She'll be home eventually. Alright, so let us jumpity jump to Thanatos.
I am back.
Alright, cool
back.
deal.
Thank you, TNG.
Hopefully it gets a little bit darker
Okay.
while you're still looking at the camp, because there's a couple of things, well, one in particular that's really neat looking, but really only works at night.
I'm going to load in my other camp. TNG can... Oh, you got an angled fireplace in there. I already see it from here before it's loaded. I'll turn around, put my back to it so I don't get spoiled by popping. If you're feeling froggy...
Your reaction to this?
After you're done making your rounds, TNG, I'll activate my newest one. And you can swing over there and check it out. It's over by Camp Venture in the Mire. Of course, I'll be heading over there in a minute. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Hello. All right. You know what? I regret missing I regret missing these mailboxes. I can't remember what scoreboard they were on.
I'm not sure that the mailboxes were a scoreboard.
Yeah, they were
Not
a scoreboard.
all of them. No, I think there's one that wasn't.
I think it was the fish that wasn't.
Yeah.
The red one and the chicken were on the scoreboard. I think the fish one came in a bundle. I just don't remember which one. Or which scoreboard.
Oh,
Aha.
TNG's gone to eat, if you haven't seen the chat.
That's alright. Right, getting some food, awesome camps. Okay, cool deal. Oh, if he's still watching the stream, I mean, I'll walk over there and I'll just walk through it and stream. This free cam thing at players' camps is pretty awesome because now I can go like to super photogenic mode and just look around in the camera. This is very, very interesting.
Oh, that's how my front door got open. Grandma
Yeah.
me walked out it.
Yes, she walks all over the camp, but she's very quiet.
She couldn't go reopen the damn door.
I miss that stone wallpaper too. I don't have that either.
Oh, I love that stuff.
The set of 3.
The wallpaper that you got for your underpinning. Oh, you put neons in your hot tub? Okay, now I see why you're talking about this thing popping at night.
Yeah. That wall... I could have sworn that it looks like one of these is flagging as damaged on your thing, but no. Eh. I got a little visual glitch right there, but at least on your view.
Yeah, the missing wallpaper thing gives me the absolute shits.
Part of the roof is flickering, but on my screen it's not.
Okay, those butterflies are cute.
And they produce acid.
Yes, and they produce it quite quickly too.
Oh, I keep forgetting I got that hutch too. I should use it more often.
It's much better than the Brahmin. Takes up less space and oddly enough does not attract enemies. Same amount of poop production.
What, the bunny or the chicken?
The bunny, which is actually linked to the chicken, but has the same poop production as the Brahmin.
It's got 10.
Oh my. Look at
The Brahmin
this
has 5.
interior. Alright.
I was waiting for that.
Alright.
Yeah, this is where the out-of-body experience started.
Yo.
And some of the things he merged together, he channeled me for some of.
Yeah, this is nice. Not gonna lie, this is nice.
Yeah, that corner is where I learned so much about the White Springs counters, making it.
Oh. It's an interesting television stand. This is pretty cool, I have to say. I like this. Alright. Kitchen cabinets. Dude. Well, that's clever, the way you got the cleaver through the fish. Or the fish through the cleaver, technically. Because, we had to drop merge it. This is cool. What's in here? Maybe a pantry of some sort? Yeah, a little pantry here. Nice. And then I'm going to guess this is a bathroom? Yes, this is the bathroom. Wow. Wait a minute. Is that a... That's the red neon light for a bar, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
That's clever. Because it kind of looks rusty, but... Or just painted. But yeah, that's clever. That is a good use for that.
Yeah, it's just the red neon light turned off.
Oh. Wow.
Still looks like it'd burn your hand if you grabbed it.
I'm gonna steal your ideas. I'm gonna steal that. I'll steal that.
Well, the likelihood of me making a lot of clean builds is not really high, so not a big deal if you do. Then my little
Those bars run
incense
a
burner.
glass scoreboard.
Yeah, the neon lights. Yep. From the scoreboard that is now over, so you're definitely going to have to hope and pray that Bethesda puts it in the Atom Shop at some point in the next 15 years. There's a lot of stuff I'm still waiting on.
Good lord.
I'm still waiting on to drop the responder set again. Oh, that's
I want
cool.
them to drop that orbit light they have. A little planetarium light. I want
And then that display case that was to the right of, that's in between the two doors, or in between the pantry and the bathroom, that's going to be replaced with the scoreboard wine rack once I get it.
This is cool.
Yeah, that's the armoire from... pretty sure is it this scoreboard or was it last scoreboard? I don't remember. But that's that big in one wall sized display case.
I think it's
that
huge.
Only holds
was that
4, 6,
that came in the White Springs bundle, didn't it? Or was that from the scoreboard?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think that's the White Springs bundle.
Yeah, it came with pretty little blue cabinets. No, the White Springs bundle. Duh.
It only holds 8 items. I glitched the bowling balls into the bottom.
This place is pretty rad. The interior decorating is just another level. I like that. That's pretty cool what you got going on the inside. That's what really pops for me. Out of this whole build is just the interior is just absolutely stellar. The way that it's arranged, the merging, just everything you got going on the inside is pretty cool. I'll have to hire you to decorate.
Yeah, Rose's decorating's next level on this camp too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was checking out Rose's before I went live. Let me jump over to Rose's and we'll show that off real quick.
But yeah, so now you can see why people are like, who are you and what did you do with T-Wolf?
Yeah, it's uncharacteristic for sure, because you're always doing like world-friendly, scrappy builds. Role-playing stuff.
Yeah. And I just had an idea and felt like crawling out of the scrap pile that is my comfort zone.
You did a really good job crawling out from underneath it too.
Yeah, I took one of your ideas and then turned it into something else.
Yeah, and as soon as I seen him do it, I'm like, you know I'm gonna snitch that, right?
Oh, I'm not
using
the I was gonna use that camera, but it was being weird. I must not have been inside the camp radius.
Using that one Stein that I can't remember the name of now. The Dread Island Stein, using it as a coffee percolator on the stovetop. And then I merged the little round building into it.
Phoenix Ruin over in the chats. I would like to get that car on bricks. Good news on that one. That one is Atom Shop. You might even be able to message Bethesda and actually get it. They may eventually put it back in the shop, but I know... Was that car on bricks part of a bigger bundle at some point?
It was part of the mechanics bundle. It came with the weapons workbench. The car weapons workbench. The one with the pristine car.
Yeah, because like what I'm getting at is that when they re-release the pattern, like when they bring stuff out, the first week that something's available, you can pick from the different items that are in the bundle, a la carte. But then when they re-release them, they only release the bundles. So he may get stuck buying the entire bundle instead of being able to buy just the car. And I don't know how Bethesda is about the list these days. I haven't tried to buy anything through the support ticket stuff. But yeah.
I've never bought anything through it yet. I haven't figured it out until just recently.
Yeah. So chances are when it does re-release, you may have to buy the entire bundle instead of being able to just buy the car. Oh, that's way too slow. Right, let's take this inside. I like about the free cameras, they just phase right through the walls and doors and stuff in camera mode. No collision, so you can get unhindered shots. This works so great for filming. Like, it's It's got this interior though.
And you
God.
can also walk with it if you hold the touchpad button in. You can walk and film at the same time. I found that
What?
out. I'm not joking. Hold the center. You won't be able to go back into the floating part of it without getting out of photo mode, but you can actually hold that down and walk through your camp like you just got your HUD on. So you can use whatever filter or frame you want while you're walking through it. It's really cool.
That's interesting.
Yeah, my kitchen has a lot of trickery in it.
There goes my cats knocking something down. They're so good at that.
How can you change?
So are mine. Are they related? They might be.
How is it 3:32 and my daughter's not home yet? That's...
She catch a bus or?
Yeah, she rides the bus home from school. Well, they could have hit a delay. I mean, there's a train going by right now, so... One of your wallpapers is glitched, Rose. So y'all watching on YouTube, this wallpaper that I can't see, I guarantee you it's supposed to be white like the rest of these, but it's just not showing up.
Let's see if it's glitched for me.
No, it was the one
No,
by the
it's white
stairs.
on my screen.
Yeah, so it's just one of those. I really hate that glitch too, because you'll have like somebody show up at your camp and then like it's right for you, and then they're seeing just completely messed up stuff.
Oh yeah, I
And
get
you
that
just
all
never
the
know.
time.
You just never know. It's like, oh, are they seeing the same camp I'm seeing?
That's okay. Both you and Rose are still standing at my camp.
Oh,
Joey?
here's our Alex. He's here.
Oh, is he in the world with us?
Yeah, he's just loaded at Rose's camp.
Oh, I'm about to go to Alex's camp too. Into the bathroom. I'm totally gonna steal this tub idea that you guys keep doing with the bench. It looks so freaking good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to steal it. It's too good not to.
Good
Hey,
evening,
that's
guys.
Alex. Hello, Alex.
Hello,
Good
Alex.
evening, Alex. How are you today?
How are you guys doing?
Doing pretty good. Slowly recovering from a sore throat, so I haven't been talking too much on stream today.
Well, I can shake your hand, buddy. I had a bit of a party Saturday, but I still haven't recovered yet. And I think I got a bruised rib. So
How'd you get a bruised rib?
we had like an obstacle course that we had to take, and while taking the obstacle course, we had to take shots in the meanwhile. So yeah, pretty drunk, obstacles, falling, hurt. Yeah, I'm too old for that shit. But it was fun though.
Tell you what, after I get done looking at all y'all's camps, when we go to the one that I got finished up in the mire that I haven't put my video out for, it's going to be embarrassing for me because you guys are totally building next level. I'm just going to go and pass the torch, be like, this is y'all's show now.
This turned out pretty nice, Rose.
Thank you.
I just realized I didn't get that balcony up there. I was showing it off. This little balcony's cute up here. I didn't even notice it at first when I was filming. I was getting ready to walk away and I was like, oh, there's a balcony up there. Very nicely decorated.
Yeah, the kitchen is beautiful. Oh, there's lots to love about it.
Thank you.
So, I think I have seen all there is to see besides swinging my camera around the exterior of the camp. We get a shelter hiding back there.
Yes, I do. That's where all my benches are.
Along with an ally back here, just got a little desk on the hillside. It's like, I had no room for you in my house. You can live in the backyard.
Well, it wasn't built for an ally. I just put it back there so I could take him and feed him 3 Nuka-Cola cranberries. and have his XP bonus for it.
Oh, he gives out cranberries.
No, you give him a Nuka-Cola cranberry, and he gives you an XP boost for an hour.
Oh, so he like buffs the Nuka cranberry.
And then if you sleep in your kindred spirit bonus on top of it, then you eat a canned meat stew, and it gives you a 15% boost. And if you have Steven at one of your other camps, activate that one, get that XP boost, and there you have 20.
Jeez, Louise. Oh, the things you know. The spot you were talking about is north of Vault 96. Interesting. Alright, get out of that. Camera mode, and Alex's house is somewhere.
Near the graveyard on the west coast. Man, it's nice, Alex. It's hard to believe that you've only been playing this game for a few months. You're crazy.
Thank you. That turned out pretty good, I think. I'm pretty proud of that one.
I'll travel to Scurvy because he's already there. Save my 50 caps.
The only thing that's weird is this glass wall in the bathroom, but you're an exhibitionist.
Yeah. I like to be watching nature when I'm taking a shit. Or in the shower. I mean, my neighbors are dead, for crying out loud.
Oh,
It's next to the graveyard, right?
You know, I've heard of shit, shower, and shave. I've never heard of shit, shower, share.
Oh yeah, this was the one that was the converted farmhouse or barn. Yeah, this one is rad.
You seen this the other day, right?
Yes, I gotta get inside the camp radius. Oh wait, you know what? I bet where we're not on a team, I can't go in free cam.
No, here, I'll pop off, and then you can get on, then he can join the team.
I need to go and eat anyway, so I might jump out.
Okay. Jump on Alex so he can go into free camp.
Okay.
This photo mode.
There.
I watched him finish this camp, and I watched him start this camp.
This free cam just has completely revolutionized how you can film your camps now.
Yeah.
So you get
Yeah,
these
it's a game changer.
really wide panning shots. And what's even crazier is if you take your camp into a custom world with the nuclear radius, it's like 300% radius, you can get way out there with your shots.
I'll be back.
That's pretty cool. I like it. I haven't really filmed the camp with it yet, but I've been playing around with it a little bit, and I like it a lot.
Alright, well, thanks for the company, folks. I'm heading off to go and eat,
All
and
right.
I'll keep watching the stream, but I'm going to jump out the party.
All right, Scurvy. We'll catch you later, bud.
All
Thanks
right,
for hanging
catch
out.
you later.
Bye now.
Later.
See you, man.
So the way you got this built, it's like legit looks like a big addition that was built onto a barn, which is really cool.
Yeah. That's the look what I was going for, so. Turned out pretty nice, I guess.
And then like recladding the walls and stuff too, but like you kept some of the barn elements around on the interior. It's really nice.
I tried putting wallpapers up around, but then it just like looked like a modern house, right? So it didn't look like a barn anymore.
Yeah, so you kept some of the rustic elements to it on the front, which
Yeah,
really makes it pop. It's really nice.
that turned out pretty good.
Go up here, over the top. And just the roof on this place is freaking stellar. It's the way you layered it all up.
Well, it was a bit of a pain in the ass, but got it done. There are some parts where there's 8 roof parts sticking through each other here. So it was a lot of snapping points, a lot of misplacing roofs. Have to redo it again.
How much of the stream did you watch today, Alex?
The whole stream.
Okay, so you know the insanity that I'm working on right now.
Mm. I haven't really been paying a lot of attention to it, to be honest. 'Cause I was playing myself and I was helping another friend out with the start of his camp. But most of it, I've seen.
Yeah, that one's
Got
going to
pretty
be
far though,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I started from nothing, and I didn't like I said, I didn't pull up any reference images, so I was just trying to come up with something off the top of my head, and yeah, it's slowly coming together.
Yeah, that's how it goes. I think this thing took me in total 2 weeks or something like that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Net,
I'm gonna try to
well,
I'm gonna try to do as
yeah.
much as I can on this new build on stream. But I have a gut feeling that there's a part of me that's gonna be like tossing and turning in bed tonight, thinking about my camp build. I'm like, go to sleep, go to sleep. Work on your camp. No, go to sleep, go to sleep. You're gonna do it on stream. And then I'll cave and I'll be out here at 2 in the morning just. I'm gonna burn this wall. Put in this piece. Offset the roof.
Yeah.
Then everybody will come on to stream tomorrow if I stream tomorrow, and all of a sudden they'll be like, "I thought you said you were gonna wait on us." I did, but I couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing the stream soon and then rebuilding my 70s house
Ooh,
at the Wayward, trying to rebuild that.
yeah,
Show people how I did it. So I got a couple of people asking me if I could make a tutorial of that, but I don't know. I think a tutorial that would be a bit out of my league, maybe. So maybe a live stream. Try to do it. Should go up pretty quick now. I built it twice already, so the third time, if I can remember how I did it, it should go up pretty quick, I think. But
yeah. All right, let me see. I'm gonna ship my character back to the camp that I'm building, and I believe that's my daughter that just walked in. I wonder if I wonder if my sons are here too, because they should be coming in any minute too. They're all on the same bus. It's kind of, hey Hannah. Ah, she ain't listening. Well, she's been here the whole time, and now she's finally decided to be vocal. Didn't even come in the door and say hello to old dad. All right.
yeah.
Fast travel back to my camp. Oh, do do ba do do. It's been a fairly
Let's see what you got going on there.
yeah. It's been fairly productive. I got a lot of things to figure out still. Some weird offsets, some odd measurements. Trying to decide how the house layout's going to be. Where I want to support the upper floors from, be it from the interior or the exterior. I might cave and support the upper floors from the interior and get rid of the crap that I have on the exterior. On the backside, I've been thinking about it. I'm just not sure what I'm doing yet. Is there a way to have floors in a build without stairs? That's interesting that Fred in the chat would bring that up at the exact same moment that I'm talking about the dilemma that I'm having about having upper floors without stairs. I mean, Some say it can be done. There is some sort of way to do it, but
Oh shit.
there's situations where they get locked together, where you have them unsupported. The upper floors do. Uh, the chain of what you have to do to actually detach upper floors from support, I don't know personally, but I hear it can be done.
The
I
only
tr-
way I know how to do upper floors, like have a footing structure and secondary floors without like grounded staircases, is anywhere stairs and do it with blueprints.
Ah, anywhere
but
stairs
can you
blueprints.
remove the stair then? I've tried a couple of things, but I'm not able to remove the stair.
Yeah, because that's where I got stuck the other day trying to figure out how to get a half floor up floating. Was I kept getting stuck on trying to remove the stairs. There's a fly on my microphone. I literally heard it like buzz. It's like, what? There's a big fly around me, and I look over, and there's this little fly on my microphone. I'm like, wow.
It was saying hello to all the viewers, sweet roll.
Yeah. Say hello to my housefly, everyone. Oh, he took off.
Hello, housefly.
I'm gone.
Like I've been noticed. Fly away, fly away.
Thanatos got some nasty weather, so he may or may not disappear in the middle of the stream. But yeah, Alex, this is what I got going on. It's a mess. Currently, it's a mess. Now, um, these walls intersecting here didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. I might go through the trouble of fixing it. Try to shift these wavy willow walls forward a little bit. Maybe.
They didn't want to snap in.
Well, they're actually supported by which one of these is it? Yeah, they're supported by this other foundation over here. Um, I hope that's not a bad thing that I just did. They're both supported by this foundation and drop merged into it, the one that's on your left. And what I need to do is I need to, I guess, shift them forward just a little bit. That way they don't clip in the way that they're clipping over here. Good
And
thing.
if you snap them into this one, then the foundation will be sticking through on the other side, I think.
Yeah, that's what it was. Whenever this was snapped in alignment with these guys, whenever I did the drop merge, I noticed that the foundation was sticking through on the front of this wall. All right, there's my son just walked in. So
That takes a lot of lining up these
yeah,
baby willows.
we don't have it filled out yet.
Yes, we have to.
Well, I know it needs to be filled out. It's not filled out yet. Where's Jonah?
Jonas. Jonah!
Oh goodness, don't yell.
Ooh,
Some.
teenagers. Sound like you're drinking coffee, Alex.
No, beer actually. What the hell is this?
So now's the part where I get to sound like TNG's house. Whenever TNG was like, I can't get on chat with you guys because my house is loud. My house is very loud. Will be very loud. So I'll probably wrap it up stream here in a moment. But yeah, all right. So yeah, getting like tongue tied over here. So Alex,
Yes.
what we got going on? Yeah. So coming in on the inside, what's going to be the inside. So this is the porch. It's going to be recessed. So the doorway is going to be right here where the actual foundation's at. Porch is kind of recessed. Now, I did have a small mistake with the fireplace. I forgot about the bottom bit of it, so I've got this little notch. I might cover that up with something. Don't know what yet. I might put a planter, put like a plant right here and a plant right here. That way it won't be visible. But come in the doorway. This is going to be walled off. There's going to be stairs right here that go up into the kitchen and dining room on this side. So this is going to be the kitchen and dining room. And this is going to be completely walled off too right here up to this doorway. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to blend it all together yet. Because I've got weird offsets like I usually do because I have to be extra difficult. But coming through this doorway is going to go into the living room. Gonna figure out where I'm going to stick a bathroom in here, and then off to the side here we've got what's going to be a sunroom. And then go up the stairs, and we'll have a small area here. I might put like maybe a desk or some office-y things, and then a big old master bedroom. There's going to be a master bathroom right here where I don't have floors. And coming out of the back of the master bedroom is going to be this balcony. And I haven't quite decided whether or not I'm just going to have get rid of these stairs and have this just be a raised, just a straight up balcony with, you know, post going down to the ground and support the upper floor from the interior, which would mean shifting these stairs right here off of the wall to the center, or keeping the stairs on the exterior and, you know, keeping this set of stairs in here against the wall. I have not decided yet. I'm kind of leaning towards centering this set and then maybe shifting a wall inward and having the stairs flush up against, you know, an inset wall.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure yet. I haven't made up my mind. It's going to be tricky lining up at the roof if I do that. So I'm kind of tossed up on what I'm going to do there. That's just going to...
You would have to have a custom height wall there, right?
Yeah, and then I have to deal with, you know, how do you cover up the angle, you know, without a slanted piece to go across, and then you got to worry about the height of that, and then it's going to be, you know, interfering with the stairs because I can't have anything right here because of the height of the ceiling and having to, where I have to, you know, clear for the stairs. Or I could do something that I did in an older build. I had built an aquarium, in quotes, at the top of a set of stairs. So it was like you had an inset wall, and at the top of that inset wall there was like a shelf, and on that shelf was built an aquarium using glass walls and other doodads to make an aquarium. You come up and there's like fish and lights and all sorts. That could be fun. I might do that. It's been a while since I've done that. It might be a cool detail to have in here. Set this in and have an aquarium up here, second floor on the wall. I'm going to do that. That's it. I'm going to actually change that right now. Center and delete. Problem for... What do you mean? Oh, that's right. I got stairs on this. I was like, what wouldn't be accessible? Why can't I delete you? The stairs. Okay, so problem solved. This is going to be a balcony here. And yeah, I actually might do something different with this balcony roof. Let's do this right here. I just don't know what yet.
I'm back.
All right.
Yeah. I just sent Rose a picture of yours and her clones that are at my camp.
And I'm at my camp. And you're so, yeah. We have doppelgangers in 76.
It happens.
A lot.
In this game, a lot. Way too much.
Yes.
Doppelgangers and naked ghouls. I'm going to come kill these robots before they decide to start shooting your camp.
Oh, appreciate that. Actually, comes in handy a little bit to go on a build mode. Here I go building again. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna end stream. Well, kids are being quiet. Maybe I'll just build instead.
And then right as he says that,
Yeah.
they
Right as
come
I
in
say
and
that,
start screaming.
all hell breaks loose.
At least what made it over live on yours isn't even remotely as bad as what some of the stuff I've been worried about making it live over mine when I've done streams has been.
Freaking fly just did another blow by on my mic. Be very listen very closely. It's like
Flies like crop dust.
yes, like you sitting here and all of a sudden it's like Alright. That ceiling feels kinda low. I'm not sure if I would like that at that height. It's not gonna work out. Not gonna work out the way I want it to. That's for sure if I do that. It's kind of weird. Checking on the doorway. I mean, the doorway clears, sort of.
They appear to have replaced the Mirelurks in Summersville with ghouls.
Yeah.
Blood Eagles are still here, of course.
And there goes Jonah beating on the piano. Now, if he actually starts playing some music, it might be pleasant.
Might also get you demonetized.
I don't know. Depends on what he plays. If he plays it close enough to the real thing. Of course, it don't take much. I guarantee you, if I just started saying, you know,
Things.
how should I? If I started singing, you know, city roads go away.
Yeah.
I can't say the words. It's weird, that copyright stuff, man. It's really touchy.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I found out while it's just a warning and doesn't affect the video at all, that the music that plays on the jukebox at frickin' One Violent Night is copyright rated. It gets you a flag. Not like I said, not a strike, just a warning with a this has no effect. The owner allows it to be used on YouTube.
Well, that's not the case for me. I had a stream I was doing. It was when I started that cabin build in the woods, and I was trying to. It started out. I was going to try to build a hunter's lodge as close as I could to the hunter's lodge without actually building a hunter's lodge, and the prefab, without having to build a prefab. And I was looking on the scoreboard, and the music that they used in the scoreboard was licensed music. And because of the fact that music was licensed music, it ended up getting my stream demonetized for like 30 seconds of audio. A 3-hour stream, and I had to go through and like mute the stream in that portion to get my monetization turned back on it. Not that it really matters. You don't make a whole lot of money off live streams, which really sucks because, like, the YouTube algorithm does not push these videos at all, so they just drift into obscurity on your channel. So it's like whenever I'm doing a live stream, if I'm going to make any money off of the 4 hours that I've been streaming today, or more, Lord, I don't started about noon, so yeah, that's probably about 4 hours we've been going already. If I want to make any real money off this stream, it's going to have to come from non-existent super chats. But you know, it's just the way it works. Um, let's see.
I just think it's funny that the name of the song played on the jukebox is Turkey in the Straw 2.
Yeah, some of those songs have some weird names.
Literally the number 2.
It's funny.
It's not even spelled out, it's just the number.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and figure out where I'm going to place my supports for this. Stored. No, not stored. Power connectors. So I'm probably going to do, it would be easier, is try to support my supports on a conduit, drop merge them. So, I mean, I could go in at 1/2, and then about right here. That could be adequate. I like that. That might look good. We'll put build camera. One of the wavy wheeler rolls are going to pop up already since they are not defenses. Need the post. Where's the post? Right here. Alright, I need 2 of you guys to just stack. And you're not going to do that.
Yeah, you gotta have your camera at the top, like the little white dot on your screen. It's gotta be, you gotta be on the side of the pole, and then have your little white dot as high as possible. Then they're gonna stack bam bam on top of each other.
Yeah.
So that is a
My
bit
rag toad looks like he
way,
walks
but
through ink. The bottom of his feet are
For
jet
whatever
black.
reason, my darn build camera is being weird with these posts. Like, right in front of me. I might have to go to first person to do it.
switch to something else, and then they switch back to the original position in the build camera.
Test your metal is going. I'm going there because legendary cores.
I think 2 of these should touch the ground from this height. We're going to find out.
There's not going to be any foundations behind the house.
No. This is I'm just going to go straight to the ground. I'm hoping this looks good. Which another thing I got to do, I got to pull these upper floors out of here and build from the roof.
Yeah, to hide the conduit. Sorry.
Alright. Okay, snap back. Don't go where I want you. Are supported on that. Now, the question, is that going to look good at that spacing? I might. Let me get rid of this right there, and then No, I'm going through so much trouble. Yo, Chaos! I'm here, everyone. LOLJK. What is happening, Yo, Chaos? How are you today? Oh, we are not long for this stream. It is almost over. I have been at this for way too long, and things are going to get way too loud here in any moment. You never know with my kids. Yeah, can be quite loud. Alright, let's see. I'll take this to the mesh. Oh, my goodness, Jonah. Yeah, buddy. Go play, bud. Okay, I hear you, dude. Alright, I'm gonna drop this down like a mile. I'll be clicking this X button for a while. I actually need to change those roof pieces over to asbestos. Temporarily. Then while the floors are off, I need to get the railings in and then snap the floors in. Then on top I need to do the railings. I need to figure out what my roof situation is going to be. Do I make the back patio 3 across? Do I make it 2? Oh, it's already 2 across. I'm setting my found my post for 2 across. So I don't really want to go 3 across now at this point. Whatever touching the ground yet? I don't think so.
Almost. No, now you're touching.
That might be far enough. Change these over to the asbestos flat roof. Because these have a weird thing with their collision where they're a lot more forgiving about phasing things through them.
I really wish they could fix this damage resistance problem.
And I can also center this up better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Touch your patience about more.
All right, buddy. I don't know if I want to go at that distance. I think to actually put him at the corner.
Bye-bye.
Okay, see you later, buddy. Heading back to school? He's like, I'm off to school. Bye-bye.
Duck to the fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
They're duck. Can you erase it?
Maybe. See how that looks. I mean, it's interesting. Having them that. I don't know. Let's see. Let me change this over to the ranch. And have the railing on top of that, and then the roof over. That might look just fine like that. Let's see how it works out. Railings. I wonder what the odds would be of me trying to actually being able to get these railings to go in where I want them. I don't know. Slim. Use the asbestos roof for lining everything up. And that grid is extra nice. Alright. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. To the left a little bit. Okay, internet connection quality currently not sufficient to broadcast gameplay. So it says. But I'm still broadcasting, oddly enough.
Quality went down a little bit on the screen, but...
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, and in fact, your little warning that you just read off was on the screen, too.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, there you go. The quarter, then the corner, maybe. Yeah, that fits. Let's see how close I can get to the wall before it goes all weird on me. Okay, I'm about to pull the floor piece out to get it in, but it'll work. Okay. That floor piece would be the one that's holding everything up. Okay. Alright, let me turn this around. Alright, that's in. I should be able to pull this. Yeah, I should be able to pull this. I gotta go through and make sure I got the rotations right on everything. Alright. My rotations are getting all whacked up. I can already see that now. The rotation of that floor piece isn't right. Nor is this one going to be right. I'll fix it. We'll fix it. Oh, but no, I cannot simply put that in. I have to break all those railings with the flamethrower first.
Yeah.
It just can't be simple in this game. You gotta, like, go through a bunch of crap.
Need me to trigger that for you so you can stay in free and build cam, or?
I got a generator up here. I'm just about to wire to it. And apparently miss what I'm trying to hit. Got 2 of them. Alright. Goodness. I've been streaming for a long freaking time today.
Mm-hmm.
And I do need to wrap this up. Eventually, everybody's going to get fatigue and just wander away from the stream. Oh, but I do need to wrap things up for the day, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and replace these. I think getting this porch squared up is going to be the last thing I do on stream today, I think. Of course, I thought I was done earlier. And here I went and continued building. Something tells me the build bug has bitten me, and I'm not going to be able to stop building tonight.
No, probably not. You'll stop building right as you place the final budget eating decoration, and then you'll just be like, well, shit, it's done.
Yep. Yep, that's looking nice. The back porch is, yeah. And I might not even put a roof over it, come to think of it. I may just keep the regular overhang for the main part of the house and not even worry about putting a roof over the porch. That's going to work nice the way it is. It looks pretty good. I have no complaints about it. Even the supports under it don't look too bad. I'm still going to get my walls and my underpinning and all that stuff squared up here. But all in all, yeah, not too bad. And the sunroom still needs to be finished. Which, come to think of it, this might not be too hard to do. Maybe not. I don't know. Come off that with catwalks, drop a wall down, put a roof in, flip it up, build the angled wall on that. Yeah. Won't be too bad. My big worry is I've got all this house, and I know I've got to build a double roof over all this to get the the design I want. And with the way that the main top section is done, it's going to take, oh man, let's see, if I go a quarter to the front, I'll leave 3/4 to the back on the overhang on the back. So it's going to take eight roofs to go over this one section right here. And then 1, 2, obviously going to need another third. So 3 to 4, so 4, 8, 12. 12 roofs over the flat section on top, so we're at 20 roof pieces just to build the double layer and have the overhangs over the center section. It's 20 in that one alone. And then, let's see, probably 4 more, maybe more than 4 on the sunroom. Oh man, the sunroom's going to suck having to do overhangs on that. I might have to not double the sunroom and just do like a single layer and have the overhangs on it.
Oh, wow, my phone just said goodbye, YouTube, and went to the main screen. It said your phone's had enough YouTube.
Yeah, my phone's about to say goodbye to me because I got 1% battery left. I've been having my phone on to keep up with the YouTube chat, which hasn't really been very active. Well, it has been somewhat active. But in the last hour, it's died down a lot. My phone's going to die, and then I'm not going to know what anybody's saying.
Well, luckily my phone charges wirelessly, so it's laying on its charger right in front of me. That's how I keep up with the chat.
Yeah.
Because I have it set to where it pops up on my screen, but if what's being said is too large, it cuts it off a little.
Yeah. So let's see. If it's going to take me at least 40 more roof pieces to build this roof at, what is it, 2 flamingo units or 0.2% at 40, so it was 5 to 1%, and the 40 is 5 times 4 is 20.
Beasts of burden. Somebody come help me.
Let's see. 5.
Are you at the event?
Yeah, the event. I was kind of hoping to get help at Test Your Metal because I knew that was going to fail if it was just me because robots' energy damage. My thanks to Bethesda weakness because they broke energy resistance.
Fire damage is crazy at the moment, right?
Yeah, fireproof.
No, 8%. Okay, 8% of my budget is going to be finishing the roof. There we go.
Oh, jeez.
8%.
I still haven't fixed my damn Tesla.
So it's
Are you
not.
kidding me?
It's not going to be the end of the world, I guess. I'm not going to waste all of my budget on roof pieces, but 8% of it is going to be the roof alone. And then right now I'm sitting at, I would say, 18% of the full budget is 18% is what I've got spent on this house so far. So I still got a mountain of walls left to build. I think by the time I get to the point where I can start furnishing this camp, I'm going to be at 60 to 70% of my budget.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, well. It's going to look good, though, even though it's going to be expensive. It's going to look good. Not bad, though. I'll make it work. I can't believe my phone's still on. It's got 1%. It's still on. All right. So, with that, I'll probably be picking up on this once again tomorrow. Probably around between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, United States. So, and as if I can, keep myself from obsessively thinking about this and then breaking down and having to work on it. But I'll try to leave it where it is without going too crazy. And we'll pick up on this tomorrow afternoon. So, all y'all that showed up and came and hung out and chat today, checked out what we had going on. I do appreciate you, appreciate your company, appreciate your comments, appreciate your likes. So, once again, I am StoleYaSweetroll. You can find me right here on YouTube where you're hanging out now, or you can also look me up on Instagram or TikTok at StoleYaSweetroll. Just type it in exactly as my name is on YouTube, and you can find me over on those other socials as well. So, anyways, until next time, have a wonderful day and happy building. We hopefully we'll have some guests back with us tomorrow. So, Thanatos, Alex, Rose, do appreciate you guys coming on, hanging out in stream, and everybody else who was in stream with us earlier, showing off your camps a little bit as we were building and stuff in between. So, if you guys want to plug your channels or anything while you're here, here's your opportunity.
Yep, mine's here on YouTube, Thanatos Wolf. There's an underscore in between Thanatos and Wolf and one after Wolf.
I will just say hi in the chat so people can find me.
That's a good way. Yeah, Thanatos, there you are on the chat, 2 comments up above Alex. These guys and gals, Rose, Wolf, and Alex, they got spectacular builds and spectacular channels. So if you're still hanging out and you want to have something to do after you get off stream today, swing over to their channels, check them out, show them some love. So, yeah. Until next time, this has been StoleYaSweetroll, Thanatos, Alex, and Rose. All of us signing off for the day. Have a wonderful day and happy building.